Okay, I think we are ready to go. Hello everyone. Anyone who might be here or might be lurking or watching this on the playback, on the VOD. Bogo! Oh my goodness, we have missed you terribly. All of us in this little, wonderful, tight-knit community of ours have missed you. How have you been? How was your cruise? Tell me all the things. I have a hair hanging down in my eye and it's driving me insane. Anyway, so yes, it is lovely to see you. We are going to be continuing Jenny LeClue tonight. I have not obviously looked ahead in this game because I don't want spoilers, but there seems to be quite a bit left of this game, like a lot left. I was hoping we could wrap it up in like 1 or 2 more streams, but it seems like there's a good bit left. This seems to be like a lengthy game for such a like cutesy little murder mystery thing. Like you would think that this wouldn't be that, you know, extensive, but apparently it is. So we're gonna try to put some more progress into that tonight. Let me turn off the music and get this started. What was that? Been good. Cruise was a lot of fun. Got to hold furry babies. Just been busy since I've been back. How was y'all? I saw the sloth. I'm so envious. I've always wanted to hold a sloth. I would die. That would be so freaking cute. But I'm glad you got to have that experience. Because I'm sure that was wonderful. What other furry babies did you get to hold? Or was it just mainly the sloths? Which, you know, sloths would be fantastic. But yes, I'm glad you had a lot of fun on your cruise. I am quite envious, but hopefully we can take at least a trip or 2 this year. I'm hoping. We usually try to take at least 1 a year. We can't really afford it, but we find a way to work it into the budget. All right, continue. But yes, we've been doing well. You know, just the usual, going to work, coming home, playing with the doggos. He's been doing lots of drawings for his Instagram paper drag competitions, and we went to go see Multiverse of Madness tonight, and that was really fun. And I've been doing my medical experimentation thing that happened again today, which is not fun, but at least they give me a little bit of money, so that's something. Money to blow. I would have ran with it if we hadn't if we didn't have to take a hike to get there. I had a monkey on my head and felt alive. I gotta get pics from the hubs. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't wait to see. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Leave tunnel. Okay, so we are in the tunnel below the cemetery. We had to work a statue puzzle, which I had to look up because I'm dumb. And we'll be keeping that policy in place tonight. If a puzzle takes me more than like 10-15 minutes, I'm going to look it up and we're gonna move on because y'all are not here to watch me sit here and look dumb trying to solve a puzzle. So
if the huge coiling wires hadn't made it clear, the hulking metallic shell certainly did.
Looks like an 8-ball.
This isn't a tunnel.
Also, y'all let me know if I need to bump up the game audio or my mic audio, or if everything is in a good balance.
It's the entrance to another laboratory.
Because all of the games we've been playing lately, it seems like every single one needs different adjustment, which is kind of weird. But anywho.
How many of these are there?
The presence of such unusual and foreign objects in Arthurton begged even bigger questions.
Who put them here? And for what purpose?
It seemed to Jenny as if the graveyard itself had been built around the sphere. Perfect hiding place. If something this conspicuous could be so easily concealed.
And how long? I mean, like, these would have had to have been built like decades and decades ago, or like even more than that, because like some of these graves are hella old.
What else is Arthurton hiding?
Another secret lab? Why would they hide it in the graveyard? How long has this been here? Secret entrance hidden inside a crypt with the face of a badger. Let's see. Visited Dad's grave. Flowers are still fresh. Was the dean responsible for his untimely death? I miss him. Yeah, so we found out like there had been a lot of complaints and investigations about the working conditions in the lab at the college that the dean was just ignoring, and that ended up causing her father's death, or so it seems. Dean's crypt, lots of flowers and notes from the townspeople. They really did love him. I have to find his real killer. I think it sounds good. Okay, thank you. Stevenino, what's shaking? I want to hold a monkey, Bogo. I'm jealous. I've always wanted to hold a wee little monkey. Okay. Go in here. I hope this isn't like another hideous puzzle like that one where we had to do the adjustment of the audio, because that was not it. That was not it. The only thing shaken is this AS. I forget, what time is it for you, Steven, you know? Like, are you close to our same time zone? I feel like it's awfully late to be shaking a booty, but you know, no judgment.
Well, at least we know
Whenever
it's
you feel like
working.
shaking it, you should shake it. It's 10:46 right now. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're only like an hour behind us.
As a dozen intricate machines whirred to life, Jenny noticed a remarkable resemblance she had overlooked before.
Some of this equipment looks like the stuff in Susie's lab.
Gasp. Her family put it here.
Can't believe I missed it before. That girl owes me some answers.
So, same as me. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, because Bogo's an hour behind. Yeah. I do my best to keep up with everybody's, like, time zones, but, I get them turned around sometimes.
Another radio.
Oh, dear God, please don't make me do this again. We've already had this.
Maybe these are used to communicate between laboratories.
It was a hunch, but if it were true...
Whoever's transmitting the message could be in another sphere somewhere in town.
Oh my God in heaven. You and Hasiel can get me turned around. Hot. Tell me more. Why are they making us do this same, like, okay. Why are they making us do the exact same puzzle? Why are we doing this again? Why must you put me through this again? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Turning this down. I've got my cheats ready for when I need them, because I'm sure I will need them. I hope that goes to the next one. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Rat who ate your toes. Hello, hello. What's shaking? Polarity down. Polarity A down.
To get you,
I'm not,
Barbara.
like, because I've already failed at this one, I'm just gonna go ahead and cheat. Thank you. So far, no one is coming to get me, but possibly. Probably not too long after this. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird to me that they're giving me the, like, same puzzle as before. Like, why? Why would you do that? I sucked at it before, I'm gonna suck at it again. No, no. I feel like we're getting a little bit closer, maybe. We're getting there? No, no. I was about to play Blood Hunt with Mr. Tamale Man, but I feel like neither of us will hop on the game. What do you mean neither of us will hop on the game? Why don't, like, if you're gonna play, why wouldn't you play? But either way, I hope you end up having fun if y'all do play. Nope. What? Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm looking forward to next. I think it's this Sunday that Matt is doing his year anniversary stream. And he's going to be doing a lot of multiplayer games, so I am looking forward to that. No. No. I have no idea what I'm doing. And this is one of those, like, I think it's randomized. I don't think it's... Is that a polarity thing? Maybe? I have no idea. I hate puzzles. Specifically these puzzles. Nope. Wait. I feel like I have to get all 3 lines to line up, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Because the green lines does not seem to be going along with the others, because the red and blue are going towards the left and the green is going towards the right. Not that. We love the struggle. We love the struggle. We were born in the struggle. We will continue the struggle. Are there more polarity switches? No, just the 2. Just the 2. Hold on, let me pull up my cheat. But like I said, I think these are randomized, so I don't know if I can actually even see the answer. Polarity A down, polarity B. Because I feel like I tried this before, like using the video, and I think it's randomized every time. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get something. Because I feel like I've already spent enough time on this and I'm sick of it. Yeah, mine definitely does not look like theirs in the video. So I'm fairly certain it's randomized, which is great. Also, hello, my love. Why are they doing this to me? For a second time in a row. Or not in a row, but a second time in this game. Why would you give me this? This task. Again. Oh, are we getting closer? Maybe? Just don't know how to make them match up. Sorry, y'all. I know this is not the most exciting thing to watch, but I'm giving... Even this person, like, in the video, they have it exactly lined up. This poor child, I know. It's a lot. And I really should stop playing puzzle games on here. But they like to throw in these puzzles. I'm glad this person in the game is struggling as well. It's like all of their lines are lined up and it's still not working. Did we get it?
It's the same voice as before.
Oh, thank Jesus. Okay.
This code was different from the last.
Just as strange, though.
Jenny carefully transcribed the words into her journal.
Let's see what the hawk and the weasel have to say about this.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to be past this part. Okay. So we've got to read through the book again. So let's see. So 20 or no, 17 should be the first one, right? 17. Here we go. Near. Goose 21. Oh wait. Rabbits and bear. So bear 34. Okay. Bear 39. There we go. Okay, so that's all for the rabbit and bear. Oh no, rabbit 60. Now we've got to change the page. So this is the wolf and the sheep. Wolf 24 and 26. 26. Sheep 40 and 66. And 66. Weasel 56. Wait, no, what is this? The boy and the whale. Okay, so I don't think we need anything on there. Oh, that's the last page. Huh. That's weird. Was there any mention of a weasel or a hawk or a goose? Interesting. Oh. I was zoomed in, of course. Goose 21. Oh, should be... This is the goose and the golden egg. I think there's no hawk in here, right? No. Okay, hawk 41. And weasel 56. Not counting these.
Purge infected, soon only death. Forever silenced, despair herself is near.
Cryptic.
This message, as sinister as the last, sent Jenny's analytical mind into overdrive.
Is the man in black sending these messages?
Purge infected, forever silenced.
Could that have something to do with Dean Strasberry? It can't be a coincidence that I found a copy of the same book by the Dean's court. But how are they connected?
Sorry, I'm skipping through some of this. Sometimes the dialogue takes a little while.
Soon only death, despair herself is near.
And now they're coming for my mom. What does she know that they're willing to kill her for?
I wonder, like, you know the Dean? He had those, like, creepy, like, looking, like, veins. He kind of looked like he was, like, infected with something. So I wonder if there was, like, some kind of biological disease or like biological weapon or something that they were working on. I feel like that'd be too much for this series, but maybe for this game. He a bio boy? Could be. Maybe they were working on some top secret things. Examine machine.
Contraption was new to Jenny, but something about it caught her eye. A large metallic slab with a distinctive indentation carved into its surface.
Jenny LeClue, Biohazard Village, Revelations Hill 2. I wish it would like turn into that. Just like all of a sudden there's all kinds of like mutant dogs and a thick fog rolling in.
That shape. Where have I seen it before?
Hmm.
The Dean's ring!
Gasp! Thank God we stole the ring off the body. Oh, I forgot. I have to do it in a certain order, I think. Clues, hello, I missed your start. No worries, you didn't miss much. I spent 20 minutes trying to figure out a puzzle that we've already solved in this game one time.
It fits.
In fact, it fit perfectly into the slot, as though it were made for it.
Slid right in. I'll come back to that button in just one moment. Gallery Ort. Don't want to miss any Gallery Ort.
Doesn't seem to be working. Probably just a loose connection somewhere.
Oh, good. How's it going, Clues? Welcome in. I hope your afternoon is going well.
Could be an antenna, or maybe a power coil. But where does it get its power?
More art.
A piece of rare Arthurtonian quartz, expertly carved and shaped with meticulous precision.
I'm looking for more art. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, I guess I have to go in here. Mess with the wiring, I'm assuming. Some strong little thingies. Taking out all these screws. Oh, good.
Jenny knew that the best way to fix
We acting
anything
good today?
was...
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're acting good. Sometimes you gotta act bad, but you know. Hopefully that means you're having a good day.
To mess around with it until all the lights come on.
There you go. That's the plan, Jenny. Okay, so maybe that gives power to that. No, hold on. Sweet zombie Jesus. Get multiples going here. Okay, hold on. Not sure why this one isn't. Need these to behave. Autocorrect lose to correct you. And then to disable it. Do you? You might need to keep it on. But yes. I know that feel. I get frustrated at autocorrect all the time, and I think about turning it off, but then I don't.
If being a great detective didn't work out, Jenny had a promising career in machine repair to fall back on.
That's a lie, and you know it. The shade of it all. I know what I am, and I know what I'm about. I'm just here to take up space and cause inconveniences to as many people as possible before I die.
I could have lost an eye.
The machine's true application would remain a mystery, for now.
For now.
But whatever its purpose, the implications were overwhelming.
Overwhelming.
Dean Stroudsbury is somehow connected to this place.
Had the Dean been aware of the secret hiding within his ring?
Whether he knew or not, it's likely he was killed because of it.
Sinister. Journal updated. Another radio message. Purge infected. Soon only death. Forever silence. Despair herself is near. Let's see. She writes things. It's like there's no order to her writing sometimes. I mean, I guess there is. Organized chaos. You can take all the space you need. Ooh. Ooh. Don't say things you don't mean, Stevenino.
Hidden amongst a web of cables, the average eye would have missed it. But Jenny LeClue was a great detective.
A great detectivu?
There's a book pinned beneath that cable.
Confidential. The word was music to Jenny's ears.
Brainstorming? You got a storm going on in your brain? Nonsense, you. I always mean what I say, for the most part. Mostly. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Reminder, buy new underwear. Definitely. I need to do that myself. I meant to actually do that today, and I completely forgot while I was out. I have a storm in my brain. I always feel like I have a storm in my brain. It's always very, very foggy in there.
Zazer.
At last, today we begin Project Excelsior, thanks to our wonderful benefactors, with an asterisk. Standing inside my lab, it's exactly as I had hoped. Perfectly concealed. It's a real thing of beauty. I call it the Zazer sphere.
Jenny recognized the name, but couldn't put her finger on where she'd heard it before.
So this lab is his invention. He called it a Zazer sphere. Well, at least I've got a name.
Nigel thinks it's pretentious to name it after myself, but let's see him design a geodesic structure that can withstand such an incredible external forces. Whatever we call it, we'll finally be able to study and harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource. There's us, inside the infinity loop. Possibility. Infinite possibility. Alright. Oh.
These machines were built to study and harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource.
Which I assume that's those gems, right? Or those crystals or whatever. Hey, hope you're having a good stream. Hello, Nostromo Plays. How's it going? Thank you for dropping in. I was not able to talk to you in Germs' stream this morning because I was at the doctor's office and the doctor had just come in, so I was in there lurking. But I did see that you were a relatively new streamer, so I figured I would drop you a follow. Thank you for the follow back. Hope you're doing well tonight.
They were experimenting on the town itself.
Gasp. New underwear equals jocks. Yeah, no, that is definitely not for me. I'm all about the comfort. I go for the dad underwear. Not the like white briefs or anything though, that's not my style, but nothing saucy. Side note, Nigel keeps mispronouncing my name. I swear he's doing it on purpose. It's Professor Zazer, like laser with a Z. Laser with a Z, not Lisa with an S. Because Lisa with an S goes nuts. Boxers are mine, because those are coming. Yeah. Well, I do boxer briefs. Now that we're talking about all of our underwear and putting our private undergarment discussions out there, yes, boxer briefs are the way to go. Who are the Council of Three?
The Council of Three? Never heard of them. Sounds like he didn't know who they were either. But they paid for all of this?
Hope the money doesn't dry up. Not the money. Okay, I guess that's everything on this page. Don't want to miss any art pieces. Entry 103. Another sphere fully operational. The project continues to grow. Every time we start an experiment, we discover a new property to examine. Each result further supporting my theories. This town is special. That said, I find my time largely spent moving between laboratories. I'm tired of managing. I want to get my hands dirty. Oh, the irony. A Ferris wheel. I get it. Hilarious. What a nerd. Ask around, no one has met them. Who are they? Hold on, let me start at the top instead of working my way from the bottom. Entry 104. New lab idea. Toying with designs for a newer, much more ambitious, and larger facility.
He designed a bigger sphere. Bigger than this?
Bigger?
Did he ever
Bigger!
build it? And if he did, where?
Briefs and jock straps, girlies rise up. We washing our laundry in the open. Yeah. I mean, we put everything out here on stream. Why not? No secrets here. If my calculations are correct, it should be capable of up to 12,000% output capacity. This could propel us to a whole new world of possibility. Reminder, ask Mr. Gray again for face-to-face with management. Are they avoiding me? Starting to wonder if they even exist. Strange. Ask around, no one has met them. Who are they? Who are they? You would think that she would want to investigate that a bit more, but apparently not. I guess that's everything. I didn't see anything over here. None of that stands out. Okay, so let's zoom out, go to the next page. Here we go. Entry 288. Terrible setback. Spotted an anomaly in the Badger experiment too late. I'm going to kick myself that I didn't think of benzene rings as Ferris wheels. It is kind of cute, right? Science nerds. Losers. No, I'm just kidding. We love science kings and queens. Of course, Mr. Gray, Mr. Blue showed up just in time to witness the explosion. Plasma everywhere, all units lost. Mr. Blue nearly lost an eye. Not looking forward to debriefing on Friday. This is going to set us back days, no weeks.
There was a badger on the door to get
I
into
lost
this
a lot
lab.
of brain cells sciencing, so yes, loser here. I mean, we need all of the science folks, the scienticians, because there's a lot of us out there who are not smart and can't do the science things. So we need you people who can do science things to keep us alive. There was a badger on the door to get into this lab.
So this must be the experiment he was talking about.
Entry 289, days blurring together. Every experiment brings us closer to unlocking the seemingly impossible, but the number of strange incidents at the labs continues to grow. This is becoming Resident Evil. I can feel it in my jellies. Who keeps stealing my pens? Entry 297, more setbacks, more unwelcome interruptions. Exhaustion plus rush schedule equals dangerous conditions. So this is kind of like what her dad ended up dying from, was the unsafe work conditions.
Exhaustion, rushed schedule, dangerous conditions.
The parallels with her father's own working conditions were distressingly clear.
Tamale Johnson, hello, love the hair, thank you. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. It's hard to get the exact colors that I want because I have to like lighten my hair so much before I can actually dye it. So it kind of messes with the colors. But anyway, hello friend. I love the hair, thank you. Resident Evil or Stranger Things dark. Yeah, you are also correct. I didn't think about the Stranger Things. Yeah, there's also that. Doing the weird experimentations in the town that no one knows about. Well, look what the cat dragged in. It's gotta be a strong cat, because he's a big, strong, strapping man. Hello, yep, okay. How's it going, Matt? I hope your day has gone well. Was today Sunday? No, today was Monday. My days run together, I apologize. Why did they insist we run the new test this weekend? It's just not ready. We need to enhance safety protocols and be vigilant to avoid any more contaminations or accidents. I'm starting to think that they aren't in this for the right reasons. Someone followed me home again last night. Who are they? The Council of Three, who are they? Knowledge, ignorance, corruption, order, self-destruction. Oh, excuse me, Lord. Okay, nope. There we go. I want to make sure I don't miss any little art pieces. Those are important. Juju, hello friend, hello raiders, what's shaking y'all? I feel so honored when I get chosen for a raid. Hello. Thank you for the shout out for our lovely friend Juju. Excuse me, sorry. I'm having a problem with my voice tonight. But yes, welcome in raiders. Hello June, hello Stevenino. Hello Juju, thank you so much for the raid. I'm honored that I get to raid out to you. Oh, whatever. You're so sweet. But I feel so loved and I am happy to receive all of your community into my stream. They can all fit in here. Did you finish up Tunic tonight? Juju too sweet. Juju is too sweet. Sweet and wonderful. But yes, how was Tunic? I'm pretty sure you put in Discord that you were getting close to the end. So hopefully you were able to finish up tonight. Been sleeping in the lab, nothing to come home to. What am I doing here? Good lord. My voice is acting weird. I actually mentioned that at my my medical experimentation today, that I was having some weird issues with my voice. They didn't seem too concerned. But I played Gris, I don't know. Then finished up Tunic, yes. Nice. I still have not started that game. I really need to play it. You can receive me anytime. Ooh, it was a 2 for a night. Nice. Well, good deal. Grease is or Gris. We're gonna go with Gris. Gris sounds better. We're gonna go with Gris. Tunic does look very hard. I've been watching Juju play it and I was like, no, this is very cute, but not for me. But yes, I feel like Gris is also going to be difficult for me because there's some like complicated puzzles, but I really want to play it soon. But like there's just my list of things to read just continues to grow. I must believe that our personal sacrifices serve a greater purpose. We did both endings. I was excited about it. Nice. Gris was gorgeous. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces because I know Weeb Guru played some on stream, or I think they played the whole thing on stream, but I only caught bits and pieces because I didn't want too many spoilers. But yeah, what I saw of it, it was a beautiful game. Very emotional, but beautiful.
All dead. all my fault.
Oh no. Too late. I was so naive. Can't get their faces out of my mind. The screams, the darkness, the hole will never be filled. I bet Stevenino could fill that hole. Or is Stevenino the hole? I don't know. But that's cool that you got to see both endings. Start to finish, Chris takes about 3 hours, a beautiful tearjerker. Well, last night, if we will flashback to Slender, that was normally supposed to take regular human beings an hour and a half, took me almost 5 hours. So, yeah. So that'll probably be, what, 3 5-hour streams for me, for Chris. Oop, both work for me. Oh my. I think that's a challenge. You bet your ass. All my fault. All dead. All my fault. All my fault. All my fault.
The words echoed across the metal walls, ghosts of a past tragedy.
What did he do? It must have been terrible.
Alright, we got one more clue to find. What a bittersweet feeling. After 7 years, we're finally getting stable, repeatable results, but the cost has been great. The output ratio is incredible, but we're only just beginning to unlock the potential in the right hands. This could change the world. There was a period in there, and I did not stop. I apologize.
This entry is from much later. There are lots of pages missing. It seems that whatever happened before, he carried on his work long after.
As is the case in all tangled mysteries, every new piece of evidence raised more questions than it answered.
You would do really well with Gris, I think. The puzzles are pretty lateral in difficulty throughout the whole game. Well, I appreciate you having hope in me. I hope I can make it through without having to look up too many answers. I'm up for it. I'd love to see you play it. I will definitely be playing it. I think I have an idea. I feel like this one is gonna go on pretty long because, like, I looked up and I'm only about halfway through this game, and I've played a lot of this, but I think I know what game I want to start next. Like I said, I keep finding new things and it bumps other things to the back, and I think it's just because I've seen other people play them a little bit, so I'm like, I'll get to that later because everybody's seen that. So when I find something that I haven't really seen around Twitch much, I'm like, ooh, I want to play that. This reminds me of the Backrooms. Do you know the Backrooms? I have heard of it. Is it a YouTube series or is it a creepypasta? I feel like it's a creepypasta that some people have made some short films about, but I don't know for sure. But I have heard of it from the Homies of Horror chat that I am in. Emmy, hello. It is going well. I am stalling and taking too long, like always, but we just got a raid from our lovely friend Juju, so I wanted to stop and talk to everyone. Say something hat day. Okay. Think Marble Hornets. It's a new thing. Okay, cool. I will have to check that out, because yeah, I've heard some good things, but I just have not actually taken the time to look it up. Okay, let me get a hat. Be right back. Okay, I don't think, I'm pretty sure because of the green screen this one isn't going to work, because I think I've tried it before and it didn't work, but we're going to try, and if it doesn't work then I'll switch to a different one. It kind of works, right? Kinda, sorta. Can we do that one? Is that okay? Hold on, let me lower, there we go. That'll work, right? How's everyone doing tonight? I am doing well. It's been a pretty, well, I was gonna say it's been a pretty chill day, but I had to go do like my medical experimentation and they took tons and tons of blood, like always. They stuck me with many needles and hooked me up to EKG machines and all of that. So it wasn't really relaxing, but you know, it's fine. I went out afterwards and spent the little amount of money that they provided to me for doing that. Sorry for the humming again. I'm very aware of that now that Hasiel has pointed that out. I love that I'm right in the company. I love that I am in the right company when I talk about Marble Hornets or Backrooms and people know what I'm talking about. Definitely. Yeah, I like to, I try my best to keep up to date with all the spooky stuff going on around the internet.
But she now knew the purpose of this Zazer sphere.
But yes, how's it going, Emily? That screams Six Flags over Georgia. I didn't get it there. We did get a number of our hats from Six Flags, but not this one. Now she knew the purpose of this Zazer sphere and the name of the people who had built it.
Council of Three.
It wasn't much to go on, but it was a start.
Oh, I forgot to read that part. The new lab is nearly operational, but I'm not sure we are. As always, they'll push it too far. But full output will take years. Perhaps there's still time to make amends for what happened. Safety is top priority. People over progress. It's showtime. That's exactly how, like, that's the first thing that comes to mind when I put on this hat, is the Beetlejuice scene. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Winter River. The only hat that would be more Six Flags would be one of those huge... Oh, well, yes. Those are the ones we got from Six Flags, the squid hats. So, yes. It's going... I love the hat. It's giving hot boy vibe. Is it? Is it? Oh, I guess it would provide shade out in the heat, or in the sun.
What's this? Another blank scrap of paper.
Good God. Nigel... 1028. Please stop writing the code down. Memorize it and destroy this immediately, Zazer. Okay, one. I'm sure that's gonna go in our journal, but just in case. Nigel 1028. Okay. We introduced Goblin Juju to the Cheddar Goblin tonight. Wonderful. How did you feel about the Cheddar Goblin, Juju? I've actually seen, like, there's a lot of, like, plushies and stuff of the Cheddar Goblin. I'm getting one immediately. Yes, you definitely should. They're super cute. And you can get, like, the boxes of the macaroni and stuff. It's adorable. That's totally all I can see with that hat. I love it. Yes. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Oh. I don't know. Oh. I'm pretty sure Bogo gave a shout out to Juju, but if not, if you're not following Juju, which I'm sure most of you are, if you're not, he's wonderful, he's hilarious, he's handsome, he's sweet, plays everything cool and wonderful under the sun. He usually beats me to anything that I want to play. So, if you want to see it played in capable hands, go follow Juju. He says this, he just wants to procrastinate. True. Listen, I put the chatty tag on, so I'm going to chat, okay?
Please enter authorization code to begin.
But at least this game isn't scary, so I'm not like stalling for time. Because honestly, as much as I'm enjoying this game, I do kind of want to wrap it up, but there's so much left. I feel like there's no point in rushing because, you know, it is what it is. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. I put that chatty tag thanks to you. I'm a chatty bitch. Yeah, I mean, it's fitting for me because I talk a lot. I know. Like I said last night, that game should have taken me an hour and a half, 2 hours. It took me almost 5 hours because I like to sit and talk. Oh hush, your hands are more than capable. No anyone, no intended. Put it in your endo. Just kidding. Anyway, please enter the authorization code to begin.
1028.
Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation.
Pull the lever. This seems safe.
Preparing to run experiment.
Oh dear, not my endo.
78. Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coils charging. Accumulating voltaic cells. Commencing experiment 12-91.
I'm sorry. Listen, it gets a little filthy on this channel. It's our brand, it's what we do. Good God. Not the beautiful lights in the cemetery. Are we raising the dead? God, I hope we're raising the dead. We can get up to the top portion of the cemetery now.
Radioactive safety margins cleared. Procedure 12 completed successfully. Decompressing spherical chamber. Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break.
Go be healthy. Go smoke. I feel like most of us are now filthy by association. Oh yeah, it rubs off on people real quickly.
I wonder what it
You can't
did.
help but get it on you.
At least I wasn't covered in plasma.
We enjoy our Phil. Runs in the family, honestly. You're right. You're right. Especially being around my father-in-law. Yeah. He has said some things like at the dinner table or out in public that would make a sailor blush, as they say. Listen, I'm a literal virgin. I appreciate the sex talk not being on this wholesome religious channel. Thanks, from Karen. I'll keep that in mind. I will tell the manager. Let's make sure we're not missing it. Okay, I was about to walk out. I would have missed it. I'm gonna go to the gallery for a sec. Gallery. I feel like we've collected a good bit. Although there's still plenty to find. There's a lot that either we haven't found or we just haven't gotten to those portions of the game. Resume. Alright, let's get out of this ass parlor. It stinks. Why is it making that crunching sound inside? God, I hated that puzzle. There better not be a third one of those. How do I get out of here? Am I missing something? What? What am I missing? Why can't I leave? Oh, there we go. Okay. I forgot I climbed up when I came in. Do 2 more shout outs. I'm gonna shout out Bogo, who is finally back from vacation. We missed him very much. Plays a lot of chill games, but also plays a lot of action games, and you'll get some singing, you'll get some makeup streams, not like beauty makeup usually, but like visual effects makeup. And he's just a wonderful, sweet person and quite handsome, so please go drop him a follow. That's not the... No. We need to go to the portion of the cemetery we couldn't get to before. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Yes.
Jenny, did you find the entrance?
Not yet.
I love her little belt buckle. That's so cute.
Jenny was hesitant to share her discovery, but Susie might have vital information.
Susie's trustworthy. Let's talk about the lab equipment.
Where did you really get the parts to build your machines?
Okay, that sounds accusatory, and I don't like that. I thought she was going to ask or say, hey, I found some lab equipment that looks a lot like yours, not like, where did you really get those? This
I told
bitch.
you, there's a warehouse full of them at my father's factory.
And that's the only place you've seen equipment like that?
Well, yeah. Where else would I have seen it?
We're gonna trust Susie.
Did the Glatz Corporation ever build underground labs?
No, I don't think so. Why would they?
To hide them?
From who?
Good question. I have to go. Keep out of sight and let me know if you see anyone.
I will. Good luck, Jenny.
She's so sweet. Make sure there's nothing over here. Of course there is. My cheddar goblin's now on the way. Yes. Oh, so cute. Such a bizarre movie. I still haven't, you know, speaking of Nicolas Cage movies, I know that Pig is on Hulu, and I've been meaning to watch it forever, and I still haven't gotten around to it. I really need to do that before it's taken off Hulu. Holy cow, that was fast. Congrats. I will protect Susie at all costs. I do love me some Susie. She's so sweet. I like that observatory in the background. Now you gotta sit down and watch that movie. I may have watched it not sober once. Helps. Yeah. Yeah, that's a wild movie. I would have fixated on it for the next week if I didn't go ahead and order it. Good night, my love. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I've heard Pig was fantastic. Yeah, I really need to watch it. You know, I will say, I did not used to care for Nicolas Cage in movies. It was kind of like, what's his name? Oh, Owen Wilson? Yeah. It was like him. I can't stand to see him in things. But I have grown to enjoy his movies over the past few years, like Willy's Wonderland, and I think that Pig will be really good. And then there's another one coming out that he's in that I wanted to see. Same here. I get severe fixation on things until I over-research them. Yes, that is true. I have noticed. Haley, hello. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Are you at work tonight? I think you work on... Yeah, you're at work tonight. Hopefully you're wide awake and alert. Okay, that's the only thing over here. Author, thank you for the lurk, Juju. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk with hate, my love. Sleep well. I hope you have some scary dreams from that movie we saw tonight. I am for both. Needing to grab a quick snack, then get ready for tomorrow, but I'll be chilling in the background. Thank you so much, Juju. I hope you get a tasty snack.
Beyond the fallen angel. This is it. The entrance must be through here.
Some sort of mental thing I got. I'll figure it out one day. Until then, looking up tattoos. You see a ghost movie?
Coded message in another hidden laboratory. A secret tunnel under the graveyard. How long had these things been in Arthurton? Who was responsible for them? And how was all this connected to the Dean's murder?
See a ghost movie. We went to go see the Multiverse of Madness, or I think that's what it's called, right? The Doctor Strange movie. You know, obviously no spoilers, but you know, Raimi was the director for it, and you can definitely sense his touches in the movie, and I loved it. I had a really good time with it. Yeah, it was very entertaining. It definitely had a lot of spooky elements to it, and I enjoyed that. That's the only reason I want to go see it. Love me some Raimi. Yeah, I very much enjoyed it. Because like you could definitely, you were like, okay, yeah, I can see how, I can see his directorial touches on this movie. I need to catch up on the Marvel movies before I see that one. Yeah, and there's so many of them. I know it's like, and then there's also the shows and everything, because, you know, it did touch on some things from some of the shows.
Crumbling arches. Past the wooden gates. This must be it.
I love how, like, she is, like, completely unbothered by the fact that she's alone in this, like, spooky part of the cemetery. Things are crumbling around her. She is just determined to solve this crime. Also, I came in on Nick Cage discussion, and I want to see the new one. Oh yeah, the one where it's about like his body of work. and he's playing himself. Is that the one you're talking about?
Now all I have to do is find the biggest cross.
Oh dear. Ooh, I love this. This is so pretty.
Oh, come on. There's a million crosses in there.
Love that. Yes, yeah. It looks so like over the top, but that's how his movies have been the past few years, just like really wild over the top. It's like he's doing whatever he wants, and like I love that for him. Go for it.
Jenny, where are you? It's getting really creepy
I
out
love when
here.
an actor, like a big name actor can like just kind of like get to that point where they don't take themselves too seriously.
I'm in the old part of the graveyard.
Oh no!
Every kid in Arthurton knew the graveyard was haunted.
We're gonna see some ghosties. Oh, I love this shot. Look at that. It's so pretty.
The ghosts of early settlers walked among the tombstones late at night, waiting to avenge their tragic deaths in the mines.
A few months ago, Peggy and Veronica went up there after curfew with some boys. And they were attacked by a ghost!
Good God. Again, I will say, very much Night in the Woods type vibes for this game. Daniel Radcliffe is a perfect example. Dude is just doing what he wants and is fantastic at it. Can't wait for the... Yeah, I hadn't even heard about that, but my mom mentioned it to me the other day because she knew, like, growing up, I was obsessed with Weird Al, because of course I was. I was a chubby weirdo who didn't fit in with anyone, so of course I loved Weird Al. But yeah, I looked it up, and that looks fantastic. I cannot wait to see him in that movie. It's like Jason Statham's character in Spy was just making fun of all of his other roles. Oh yeah, I have not seen that one, unfortunately, so I can't speak on that one. That might actually kill my soul. I need to burn all my comic books I quit. Oh wait, I missed something. Do we start catching up Marvel movie nights? 15 Marvel titles behind. Oh man. Yeah, I can understand that being like super overwhelming because I mean they're all like 2 to 3 hours long and there's just so many of them, and then you factor in the shows, which I know you don't have to like watch all the shows, but there are some of them, especially in this newest one, that it helps if you've seen at least bits and pieces of it. I quote UHF all the time, and no one has seen it. It drives me mad. Oh man, I'm pretty sure that one's on Amazon Prime. So if you ever wanted to watch it, you know, I still need to see the one where it's him and Paul Dano. I don't think I've seen that one. Sorry, catching up. Okay.
They were probably hallucinating from all the hairspray.
They swore to me, Jenny. They wouldn't lie.
I don't believe in ghosts. And the tall tales of a bunch of arrowheads won't change my mind.
Well, thought I had more coffee, but no.
Even so, Jenny's skin crawled with goosebumps. It might have been her imagination, but the night suddenly seemed a lot darker.
Maybe I'll use Mom's flashlight. You know, just in case.
That is a bright-ass flashlight. I love how it looks, though. The colors in this game are just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Love to watch UHF again. That is one of my favorite movies. Nice! Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? Mashed tater scene. I love it. I haven't watched it in years and years and years. I need to revisit it. I did see that it was on Prime, I think, and I wanted to rewatch it because it's been a long time. So I need to do that if it's still on there. Yeah, I used to be like hardcore. Honestly, Weird Al was the first CD I ever purchased with my own money. I was stoked to get it. It was, what is it? Amish Paradise. I think that was the name of the album. It had that on it anyway. Such a good soundtrack. Or not a soundtrack, but album. Climb L, A. Okay. And it's got that Christmas song at the end, which is, looking back on it, you know, back before all the school shootings and stuff, it was hilarious. But now it's just kind of sad and depressing. But it reminds me a lot of that Viscera cleanup game, the Christmas levels. I think your hat timer is... Thank you, Clues. I would have just been wearing this all night. Okay. Visceral cleanup game. Yeah. Me and Hiawatha and Trashcan, I stayed up like 3 hours longer than I should have the other morning after work because I was learning how to play Viscera Cleanup with them, and it was a really fun game. But yeah, it does have frustrating aspects because the tiniest wrong movement and you'll mess up something, or you'll walk through blood or spill blood or something. Why did you ruin it, Clue? Not my flashlight. My ankle.
Not now. Not now. It's dead.
Good God.
Unable to see more than a few inches ahead, our trembling adventurer had no choice but to edge forward, very slowly.
Love edging forward slowly. Oh no, Torrin, so sorry. What are we sorry for? About my flashlight breaking? Now that Weird Al song is stuck in my head. It's gonna be very Scooby-Doo mystery, I bet. Somebody's pretending to be a ghost to keep me out of here.
From the open grave.
That you stayed up more. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I do that all the time. You and I know this, Haley, that we sacrifice sleep to have fun with our friends. And it's okay. I have adapted. I've been doing it for decades. It's just part of working night shift, unfortunately. Good God, a grave digger. This is so stupid.
Wait. You're not a ghost.
I just sacrifice sleep period, yeah. Same. I'm like, what? I have to work in 4 hours. Well, I could take a nap or I could stay up and watch Twitch. I'm gonna watch Twitch. True horrors.
Oh, you scared the life out of me.
You're scared. I'm gonna say sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize anyone else was here.
That's okay. This place is terrifying in the dark.
Why are you doing your job at night, weirdo?
I really need to stop working nights. What are you doing out here after curfew?
I guess it would be a lot cooler at night, though.
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
That was a really cute scene. Yes, I liked it a lot.
I was here visiting my dad. I guess the time got away from me.
You're the LeClue girl, aren't you?
Well,
Your poor old man. What a horrible way to die.
Yeah, my daddy was a daytime gravedigger. Was he really? I always thought that would be such a cool job.
yeah, I don't really like
Hard
to talk
work,
about
though, obviously.
Blown into 1,000 pieces. What a way to go. No chance to say goodbye.
Jesus.
Boom! Gone! Just like that. An absolute tragedy.
Wow.
And the pain!
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Wow. Wow. Let's rub some more salt in that wound.
Nothing left of him. Hardly seemed worth digging the hole.
Jesus.
Well, you're digging a big hole right now.
Yes, ma'am. Regulation size 6 feet, not an inch less. The name's Matt. The second T is silent.
See why they made him night shift, right? Yeah, probably shouldn't be working with people. He worked for the city, and his primary beat was digging graves and cleaning up the cemetery. Nice, that's cool. I feel like that would be a fitting job for me, I feel like, because I like being outside, good exercise, right? And yeah, you don't really have to deal with people.
Sure sounds like an interesting job, Matt. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions about it?
Of course. I'm just happy for the company.
He seems harmless enough. I just need to be sure he's not working for the Man in Black.
The interrogation of Matt, the gravedigger. My God. Good God. He's an imposter.
It is, isn't it?
Well then, who is Owen? And why are you wearing his shirt?
Maybe he got it at like a thrift store or something. Here come the Men in Black. Galaxy Defender. Oh, oh. Second T is silent, right? You'll get a job at the city tour. Maybe. The good guy's dressed in black, remember that. Well then, who is Owen and why are you wearing his shirt?
Oh, darn it, it's fallen off again. Owen was the old groundskeeper. He died digging a grave. Turned out to be his own.
Wow.
Budget cuts.
You're wearing a dead man's shirt.
Seemed ashamed to waste it. He didn't need it anymore.
Okay. Wants me to inspect his crotch. Alrighty. Yes, sir. How did we possibly see this flower in his pocket? Are we like reaching in his pockets? Is that how we interrogate someone? Bellis perennis, aka the common daisy. Purpose unknown.
Why do you have a flower in your pocket?
I always keep one in there in case of emergency. People like to leave them by the graves as a tribute. You should take it. For your dad.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's frugal. Yeah, reusing the shirt. The crotch vortex sucked me right in like a laser beam. Where's the biggest cross?
Sure are a lot of people buried here.
Well, if they keep dying, we'll keep burying them.
Do you know which of these graves has the biggest cross on it?
Now there's one I've never heard before. Biggest cross. No, can't say I do. They've all got about the same sized cross, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Art. Are you saying you don't do a pocket fondle when you ask people questions? I mean, I do, but I just didn't think that that was common amongst the normal people in the world, but maybe it is. Paper? A note from the Man in Black?
What's that stuck to your boot?
Oh, dunno. Could have come from anywhere.
Beyond the fallen angel.
What now?
Under the crumbling arches.
You lost me.
The entrance is buried there. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, is this a poem? I love poems.
I like Matt. He seems sweet.
Do you want to hear one of mine?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Aw, listen to the man's poem. Got 2 more to find, eh? Oh, gloves. I do understand it a bit. I ain't get no pocket fondle. Matt says you lie. I mean, Matt hasn't met me in real life yet, but when we meet, there will be pocket fondling. I can assure you, Matt. Don't you worry. I mean, I will get consent, or I will ask for consent. I demand consent. There will be pocket fondling, though. Has he seen the man in black?
Have you seen anyone suspicious lurking around tonight?
Also, I forgot, you know, Juju was mentioning Six Flags earlier and how many of our hats come from Six Flags, and I'm drinking out of my Six Flags cup. I spend a lot of time at Six Flags. This guy demands consent. How kind. I know. How progressive of me. Keep your comments in your pocket, Matt. Stick them in your back pocket. I'll fondle them out of there. Have you seen anyone suspicious lurking around tonight?
Oh, well, there was this one girl.
A girl?
Was it me?
She scared the life out of me. Really made me jump.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, wait, no. That was you, wasn't it?
Her face.
You'll have to forgive me. My memory isn't what it used to be.
You're like 40. If that. Six Flags sponsor when? I know. Six Flags sponsor me. I talk about them all the time. That's because it's the, like, it's the only, like, well, I say it's the only theme park within, you know, 2 hours, but we technically have another that's like 2 miles away from here, but it's old and awful. Like, it's very charming in that it's old, but it's also, they charge insane amounts of money and they haven't updated anything since, like, I was a kid. So, yeah. I'm like, what are you doing with all this money that you take in, but not updating the park? Like, I don't understand. Blood?
Is that blood?
Blood? Where?
It's all over your clothes and your shovel.
Oh, that. That's good old Arthurtonian red clay. Impossible to wash out. One of the hazards of the job.
Why are you digging a grave in the middle of the night?
Clay is so hard to dig through.
Well, they have to go somewhere. The bones.
Money laundering area. I would love to launder some money. I don't know how the rides are still standing, honestly. I mean, truly, some of them are ancient. When I say they've been there since I was a kid, they have been there since I was a kid and before. So yeah, it's in need of some repair.
The what?
And I know that they've really cut back on employees. Like, the reason I didn't go any last year was because, like, they had so few employees that they were having to keep some of the rides closed during the day and only have certain rides operational because they only had staff to, like, cover a few rides a day. So, like, I'm certainly not going to pay a crazy expensive ticket price to get in and only have, like, 7 rides operational.
It's the problem with building a graveyard on top of an old mine. Ground's always shifting. Before you know it, bones are sticking out all over the place.
That sounds like a problem.
We have to rebury them. It's bad for business.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Could be worse. Could be dead, like all of these poor souls. Ms. Smith over there, bitten by a badger. Wouldn't want to go that way.
A badger? Tell me more.
Right there's Mr. McCarthy. Set himself on fire baking biscuits.
Same. That's how I would go. Look, there's some art on that statue.
And there's your dad, of course. Your poor dead dad.
Jesus.
Dead.
Are you finished?
Oh, sorry. There I go again, talking about the dead.
He knows everything about this place. Are you sure you don't know where the biggest cross is?
You know, you might want to look at that statue up there. It has a list of all the famous miners buried here. It might help you find what you're looking for.
Was there a giant that lived in town who happened to be last name of Cross? Or dead dad? I hate red clay so much. Yeah. Digging in clay is hard. We also, near here, have a state park called Red Clay State Park. Why do you hate it so much? Did it murder your parents when you were younger? It might help you find what you're looking for.
Famous miners. Interesting. I think it's safe to say he doesn't know anything about the man in black. Well, thanks, Matt. It's been good to chat. But, you won't tell anyone you saw me here after curfew, will you? My granddad wouldn't be very happy with me.
Saw who? I didn't see anyone.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
It
I've got a
really
sketch to
is.
investigate.
Yeah, I tried to plant a couple of trees in our backyard. I planted 4 trees, but there's only 2 that are still alive. Because like where I planted them, I got a foot or so down and like just all clay, and trees do not do well growing in that. Made me sick from playing in it, and it really does F up all your color. Ooh, that's not good. I'm sorry. I thought you were joking. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a statue to investigate.
Oh no, you can't go up there now. It's far too dangerous.
I'll be fine, thanks.
Absolutely not. If you slipped and fell, I couldn't have that on my conscience. Come back tomorrow during the day. I'll give you a guided tour.
Damn. I'll have to find another way to get up there.
Yeah, I can't go any further that way. So let's see. Forgot to aim my flashlight up.
I
This
can't
way.
just walk past him. He'll see me.
I know, I know. Nah, me and Red Clay are enemies. Enemies, mortal enemies.
I need to find another way around.
This is a noodle scratcher. This really does. Like, this reminds me of Night in the Woods, where we had to knock down that branch to open the gate or whatever it is we had to do. Noodle scratcher. Trying to figure out how to get up there. The tattoo search is failing, but at least your mystery game is adorably spooky. But didn't he tell her to go look at the miners? Isn't that past him? He did, but he said I would have to come back tomorrow during the daytime because it was too dangerous to go up there at night. But we can't wait, so we're gonna do that now. I'm sorry your tattoo search is failing. Are you searching for a specific artist? We have a new one that's gonna be, actually, I think they just started here in town. They moved here from Colorado, I think. And I really, really like his work. And I think I'm gonna get him to start my cryptid sleeve because I really like his style. Tattoo search, getting a new one. Yeah, gotta get some work done on them creamy thighs. Let's see. Here we go.
Much like those buried in the graveyard, this tree had died a long time ago.
Be careful, Mr. Crow. It looks like it could fall over at any moment.
And we don't think that guy is gonna hear this tree falling. Oh, I can climb on it. Okay. So, there we go. Well, like it's not letting me go up. Oh my god, I could get some tattoos. I haven't been impressed by any local artists, hence why I travel for work. I'd like to get something for my birthday at the end of the month. Ooh, share your new artist when you can. Okay, yes, I've also need the, and I don't know if you'll be feeling it because I know you're pretty particular when it comes to your artists, and I totally get that. But yeah, I will send his profile, because they just hired him at the tattoo place that we go to, and he has a different style than most of the people that work there. So I kind of want like that darker style or the cryptids. I keep forgetting I live in a bigger city. You should, Hiawatha, treat yourself. Okay, why is this not working? What am I supposed to do here? Because like the ivy ends here, so it's not letting me... Like, I'm guessing I'm supposed to climb up on one of the branches and make it fall over, but like... It's not letting me. What am I doing wrong here? Black work, gray work. I'm trying to decide if I want to go that route for Madame Leota or go color. That would be a hard decision because it would look good in black and white or gray. But also you could have like the cool, vibrant, you know, Haunted Mansion colors. That would be a hard decision. When's your B-Day? It's getting close. Okay, for real, what do I need to do here? Hold on. I might have to look this up because I feel dumb, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my goodness. Bear with me one sec. Wait. So they're able to climb all the way up. The 25th, I don't really celebrate it though, I'll be working. Well, we're gonna celebrate it in spirit. And with Mothra, she could be real colorful or blackwork. I could rant about this topic forever, but I made a list of all the little fun ones I want. There's so much that I want, but I just... The money. You know, it's hard for me to talk myself into spending that kind of money on myself, but it's worth it. See what this person does. Okay, no. They had to stop at the top as well. Yep. Alright. Well, apparently that's not what we do right now. Scare all these burbs. All the burbs. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense.
Interesting.
How interesting I find that. Alright. Nice. So, is lack of color tattoos the better to get in the long run to avoid major fading? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. A lot of, like, inks now, I feel like, are pretty good at staying pretty vibrant. Especially if you use, like, sunblock and stuff, like when you're going out in the sun. Okay, I guess I have to scare a few more to go up there. There we go. Surely that's enough, right? Don't call them Shirley.
Another case cracked.
I get it. or nailed it. I don't feel like my color is faded at all. Then again, I keep my arm hairs short because I apply sunscreen nonstop and moisturize like a little baby. Gotta keep that skin soft and supple. They really are, like, they have a lot of work to do in the cemetery. This reminds me, there's like, you know, you can find videos on YouTube of people who do like urban exploration and stuff. And like in New Orleans and places like that, there's still a lot of damage left over from like hurricanes and stuff, where there's a lot of older cemeteries that are in like disrepair, where there's like bones and you know, remains just kind of hanging out around the cemetery. It's very sad. I need to do the moisture and the sunblock. So do I. I do apply sunblock, but as far as like lotioning up and stuff, I hate lotion, so I don't. So fair skinned, I don't.
How did you get down here?
Good God. I'm so fair skinned and I don't treat myself right. Yeah, I'm the same. Hiawatha. I'm bad about that. I really need to do it more like when I go hiking and stuff. Like I said, I make sure that I cover up, you know, my arm and stuff, but beyond that, I don't really do as much as I need to. Especially like I need to do the tops of my ears, because like that's one of the primary places that
Must have been the wind.
men get skin cancer, is like on the tops of the ears, because like it's not covered by a hat.
That was close. Hopefully this statue can help me find the biggest cross.
In honor of the brave miners buried here who gave their lives so that Arthurton might thrive.
Jenny had heard the tragic tale of a catastrophic cave-in that closed the mines under Arthurton.
Everyone blamed the miners for ignoring safety procedures.
Most were crushed instantly by the falling rocks. Others had not been so fortunate. Trapped with no water, no food, no light, they were condemned to a slow and painful death.
Apparently this town really does not care about working conditions for their their people. They are not too pressed. Give me that art. In memoriam, Duff, Masters of Metal, Bloom, they mapped the path to progress. Oh, in memoriam, Duff and Bloom. Okay, Masters of Metal, they map the path to progress. Okay.
It's a tribute to some of the families who worked in the mines.
In memoriam, Chilton and Bush, the light they carried shall never be extinguished. They fed empty bellies with the finest gruel. Oh, look at this cute sticker. That is adorable. I love it. People are just disposable, duh. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how current companies and corporations treat their employees. So yes, you are correct. I can't find my words tonight. I feel like I'm experiencing like early onset dementia, because like I get halfway through a sentence and then forget what I'm saying. In memoriam, Cross and Rust. Carvers of tunnel rock, unmatched in strength and size. Size, you say? Cross. Strength and size. Rust, as quick with a pickaxe as they were with a joke. Alright, so there's a cross that was unmatched in size.
Cross, carvers of tunnel rock, unmatched in strength and size.
Jenny read the words to herself again.
Strength and size?
Gasp.
Look for the biggest cross. They didn't mean a cross on a grave. They meant a cross in a grave.
Make sure we're not missing anything. No more art. Okay.
The Cross family family must be buried in the graveyard below. I've got to work out who was the biggest. Find the grave, find the secret passage to the jail.
Do they
save
put
Mom.
weights and heights on the graves? Me walking into a room and forgetting everything I wanted to do for the day. Yep. Pretty much constantly. That, like, especially at work, I will walk out of one room to go do something and completely forget, go back into the other room and be like, oh yeah, brain fog, sir. I feel like it has hit everyone I know. And that's just being tired. I'm like that all the time. Or maybe we all have ADHD. I'm fairly certain I do. I've talked to some people who are actually diagnosed with it, and pretty much everything that I experience lines up with what they experience. Someone summed it up to 2020 and post-COVID world finally settling in. It's a collective depression that has left us all foggy and dumberer. We're going through a process of dumbing, or what Hawther said, ADHD for sure. Or all of it, yeah. I feel like it's a combination of all of it, truly. But I do feel like the whole, like, COVID era kind of, like, it changed me permanently, like, as a person. It has changed me completely, I will say that, in more ways than one. I'm dumber every second. Yeah, same. Going through a process of dumbing. Looking up ADHD traits now, something is broken. That is like diagnosing yourself with WebMD. We all have this African worm burrowing in our brain and giving nerve damage. Yeah, nah. Like, I've actually thought about going and seeing, like, if there might be something to it, because yeah, I'm not one of those that I'm not gonna go around saying I have ADHD when I, you know, haven't actually been diagnosed with it, but it feels that way with how much, like, it's hard for me to focus on one thing and how I'm constantly having to, like, move and fidget around, and like I lose my train of thought halfway through a sentence, things like that. So I suck now. We all change and nothing sparks joy. I need more Marie Kondo in my life. All my life I've been dumber.
I really hope I don't have to dig them up and measure them.
There was hope for me back in, like, middle school and some of high school, even some of college. I was okay, but I don't know what happened to that person, but they died. Boy, I really hope I don't have to dig them up and measure them, right? The biggest cross. Beyond the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates, look for the biggest cross. But there are so many. Gravedigger, Matt or Owen? Sketchy. Could he be the man in black? No, he's not a killer. Just spent too long talking to the dead. Statue of fallen miners, honoring families who lost their lives, mining Arthurton. Of course, I'm looking for cross family graves. Where is the biggest, tallest cross? Actually, hold on. I want to put a sticker in here. How do I do the stickers again? I don't remember how to do that. Decorate. I want to put sticker. Where's the graveyard one? Ooh, I want to add the owl one. I'm going to put the owl right here. And I'm going to add... Oh, look at the pumpkin. I forgot I had that one. This one here. Okay. I forgot to, like, raise my chair back up after that hat redemption. I'm all, like, barely on screen down here. I'd absolutely go to a specialist, just not sure what the real traits are. I feel like the traits are different for everyone, or every person, but there's enough that it varies. True. Do the blank spaces before other stickers mean you've missed some? Probably. More than likely. Let me see. Decorate. Add. Yeah, probably so. I'm sure I've missed a lot. I was doing good earlier on, and then as we progressed in the story, I've missed more and more, but it's fine. Okay, so I need to get back down below. We belong way down below, way down below. Yes, and that's why black people and people of color have issues getting a diagnosis, besides accessibility, of course. Yes, you are correct. Yep. Yep. Healthcare, including mental health care, is definitely, people of color are generally not taken as seriously when it comes to pain and things like that. Pain and symptoms. So unfortunately, a lot of times it goes undiagnosed and untreated. And that goes for like anything, not just, you know, things like ADHD. Let's see, am I going... Should I go this way? It's not. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I want... Oh, I think their graves were down at the bottom, right? Like the really old ones that had like the kooky sayings. Yeah, because I don't think it's this way. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to go further down. The ones that we were reading earlier. Go anywhere over there. Right, it's so shitty because the standard is a white person and things are so varied and everyone's genetic makeup to base all of it off one set section is infuriating. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and there's definitely like y'all mentioned, you know, the same, you know, the same diagnosis can present differently in so many different ways in different people. What am I... Okay, hold on. What am I missing here? It's not letting me go down. Like, it's not letting me exit this portion of the cemetery. Damn, yeah, I need to find a specialist. Yeah, same. Okay, maybe I have to go back to Matt. The second T is silent. Because none of these graves are lighting up. So I'm assuming I have to go back and talk to him. Yes, please, because primary care overlooks and even a base level site. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think like a primary care physician would be one to... I mean, they might be able to like refer you to somebody, but I wouldn't go for them for a diagnosis like that.
Looks like you're gonna be digging all night.
What am I supposed to do here, honey? I just don't go to the doctor ever, but I'll try that teledoc stuff to get a recommendation. Yeah, I hate... I've gotten... That's what's bummed me out, I think, a lot over this past, like, year or so, is, like, I've had to start going to doctors more, and I absolutely hate it. It's awful. And costs way more than it should. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so dumb. I really am. So dumb. It does cost a fortune and it's not great. Yeah, even with insurance, it's wild how much it ends up costing. I feel ya. I'm just starting to do it and I'm like, I don't want to, but I need to make sure I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I try to get my physical every year just to make sure, you know, at a base level, I'm doing okay. No, you aren't. I really am, because I'm like, I don't know why I assumed it was back the way I came, but we just continue going this way. Yeah. I didn't realize you could jump off here. Stop calling yourself dumb or so help me. Whatever. Whatever. Y'all can't do nothing to me. Y'all can't tell me nothing. Yep, scrap. Ooh. Nope. Nope. There we go. We made a new postcard. Still working through my mountain people trust issues with healthcare. Oh, Juju, same. Because I won't get into it too much, but yeah, Southern people, especially poor Southern people, are not ones to go to the doctor or trust in medicine or things like that. You dumb jerk. I'll look into it. I work tomorrow on the teledoc stuff through our plan. Claims to help with neurodivergent assistance. Something broke. Well, hopefully you figure out what's going on so you can get back on the right track, friend. We just did, so quit it. Anyway, still working through trick or treats, beans, and say something hat day. Jesus, Wather's going wild. Like, my rational brain knows better, but still, yeah. No, I get you, Juju. I totally get you. I know what you mean. Punishment, you can't trust doctors. That's how a lot of people think. I remember when I was in nursing school and some of my patients, most of them hadn't seen a doctor their entire life. It's just they finally had an issue that they had to come to the hospital for, and like, yeah, a lot of times you just could not get through to them. Like, they didn't want it, they don't want to hear it, they didn't trust it. But okay, let me get the hat, and then I will do the warhead, and then I'll do the bean. Be right back. Oh, actually, I have a hat right here. Knowing the medical costs in the US, I don't blame you. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the only reason that I'm putting up with this like experimental medication thing that I'm doing right now is that they pay for everything, luckily. And obviously, you know, they give me a little bit of a stipend or whatever. So, gonna have our little witch hat. That industry is absolutely predatory. It certainly is. All right, there we go. We got my little witch hat. I don't want no reused hat. I don't think I've worn this one too much on stream. Like, I'm still actively looking for a PCP that I'm comfortable with. Otherwise, I will say that me and Nerd Candy have lucked out. We found a really chill primary care physician that we like. She's, I prefer women to be my doctors. I don't know why. I just don't trust men, especially straight Southern men, and they make me uncomfortable. So I have found a very nice female who is a primary care physician for both of us. So, all right, got the black cherry warhead. Okay, this is perfect. I accept. All right. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, the person I just saw, I think I want to change. Yeah, sometimes you have to, like, search around a little bit. Oh, God. Feel the sour. Oh, I'm feeling it. Look at these alien mummies. Don't he just? Oh, I'm finally to the sweet part. It's like a reward. Hey, sis. Hey, sis. You say you're dumb, we're gonna bully you like this. Yeah, and I still have a bean left. Gross. Postcard. Hey, sis. You'd love it here. It always feels like fall. God, where's this? I want to go there. Junior year has been a real whirlwind. I'm having a hard time with my dissertation. Tip, don't major in ancient Arthurtonian culture. So I went to the museum for inspiration. Found some really beautiful jewelry. Give Petey a big hug for me. Did he like the bone I sent him? Oh, how about, did you give him that bone? XOXO Gemma. Alright. So we've got some gems and we have some numbers. Let's see. Forgive my crunching. Did we ever see the back of this one? Oh, we didn't. Hi, Mom. Summer camp is going great. I can't believe I missed this the first time. Hi, Mom. Summer camp is going great. We took a field trip to the observatory last night. I've never seen so many stars. Ricky knew all the constellations. He's so smart and super cute. And he held my hand. Don't worry, he's only 2 years older than me. Please don't tell Dad. I miss you all so much. Love, Stella. And then it's got constellation numbered. Oh, I wonder if those numbers line up with... No, that doesn't make sense. No. I wish someone would send me a bone. Give me your address and I'll send you a bone. Ooh. Is it gonna be a big bone? Crunch more. No more crunch. No more crunch. Oh, actually, I guess there will be another crunch because I gotta do the stupid bean. Crunch is delicious. I'm gonna have to open it. I'm gonna have to go scrounge for another box of these because, like, we're almost out. One sec. So I'm fairly certain what happened was that one of the spicy beans found its way into the Bernie Bonds bean. Because when I bit into it, I was like, oh, this isn't like one of the flavors on the box. And yeah, and then I started feeling the spice. So yeah, I don't know how that happened or if my husband did that, but I don't like that. So yeah, you got a hot bean for the price of a Birdie Bots. It's absolutely, absolutely what you get for calling yourself dumb. Surprise bean. Gross. Oh. Oh dear. How the hell do I get over here? But yes, thank you for all the redemptions. That was fantastic. We love it. Ooh, a free spicy bean. Hells yeah. And that was the last one, I think, anyway. Because we thought they were gone, but apparently that one found its way in. At least he didn't return the rotten egg into the box. Yeah, I can see him chewing it up and spitting it back into the box for me later. Gross. Those rotten egg ones are intense. They're gross. Look at that skull with the plant growing through it. It's beautiful. Karina Cross.
Karina Cross. I was taller than friends.
Oh dear God. Alright, hold on. Let me get my notebook. Love me a pre-chewed jelly bean moment. I would not put it past my husband. Okay. Okay, so Karina was taller than Brands. Dear Lord.
What an odd epitaph.
This whole family, that's what they decided to put on their headstones.
I know
Is...
I make it look easy, but I'm hanging on for dear life here.
Casper Cross.
Found one. Casper Cross. What have you got to say for yourself? I was taller than Helga.
Okay. Casper. Taller than Helga.
Seems the Cross family had quite the rivalry.
Not that far. My God, I'm hungry. I made chicken stir fry for dinner and it was delicious. And I ate 2 bowls of it and I want more.
No cross buried here. The search continues.
Oh. This graveyard is like all over the place. Helga Cross.
Here's one. Helga Cross.
So she was...
I was taller than Karina.
Jesus. Okay, so Helga is taller than Karina. This family has issues, right? I want to be remembered by height. I'm shorter than most people. I just meet the requirements to ride a roller coaster. Yup. I'm shorter than the average male. That was one of the things that surprised me about meeting, like, Junathan. I did not realize that they would be as tall as they were. I don't know, for some reason, I just thought that they would be, like, my height, but they were taller than me, so... What? You're only 4'8"? Yes. Most of the time when you see me, I'm wearing platforms.
I see a Cooper, Chapman, and Cole, but no Cross.
That. I can't reach the top shelf in my cabinet. Definitely that one. Go with that. June and Usagi are way taller than I expected. Really? I didn't know about Usagi. Because that... I don't know why. Like, most of the time, we just see people from, like, the shoulder up. So I don't know why I would assume heights. But yeah, I don't know. I'm only 5'6". Okay, so... We're similar heights, Juju. I'm only a couple inches taller than you, so... I feel like most people, like, tower over me. Everyone is always sitting, so I don't have a height awareness. Because they're cute. I guess, but... Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm 5'5". Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one, then. They call me pocket-sized. I'm 5'1", Babby. Baby. You are not 5'1", Matt. I know you are not. I know for a fact. I'm 5'7", or whatever 1.74 meters is. Okay. So, Steven, you know, you're about my height. They call me pocket size. That's adorable. I love it. A little pocket gay. Stop lying. Yeah, Matt, stop lying. I feel like Matt would be like 7 feet tall.
Bingo.
Franz Cross.
Hello, Franz Cross. I was taller than Ivan.
How many family members are we gonna have to do this for? My height depends on the Tinder profile, duh. My younger brother is 6 foot and nice. I've always envied people who are 6 feet and above. Like, I don't know why I've always wanted to be taller, because it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, so this one... Who is this again? Oh, this was Franz. Taller than Ivan.
There can't be many more crosses to find.
Thank God.
Where haven't I looked yet?
Everyone keep dropping their heights in chat. I'm totally motivated building profiles to start credit cards in people's names. That's already happened to me this year, Juju, so all of the credit agencies are flagging anyone who attempts to use my my information, but go for it. Also, I think I'm done with the hat, I think. I'll leave it on for like one or two more minutes. Hello, Maddie. It is going pretty well tonight. How are you? I was? Do the others say was? Maybe? I thought you said Zaddy. There's a couple people in here I would call Zaddy.
I was taller than Ivan.
I think the other said was. I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong though. Are we talking about height? Yes, we were discussing our height. I'll make sure I'm not missing any art pieces or stickers. I'm 4'11 and 3/4. I love that you work in that 3/4. Like, get every little bit that you can. That's adorable. Oh, you're so cute. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, look at me. I'm a zaddy. Haley, you are definitely a zaddy. 10 out of 10 can confirm. Okay, Thumbelina. Right. The zaddiest. Definitely a zaddy. Man, oh no, I'm not gonna, okay. No, because they might end up seeing this or might be lurking, so I'm not gonna say anything. Not anything bad, I was just gonna be thirsting over someone that I followed. And they followed back this morning. There's gotta be a way over here, right? Let's see. Okay, I can't go that way. Did I miss some down here? Let's see. You were saying? Say it right now, don't be shy. No. No ma'am. Do I know? I'm not sure. Kurik shouted them out in their stream yesterday. And like a lot of times, like when Kurik shouts somebody out, I'll add them. Or like I'll follow them. And he is quite an attractive gentleman, and I would say qualifies as a zaddy.
I was taller than Helga.
But I also don't think thirsty, eh? Yeah, I'm fairly certain that they are of the heterosexual variety, so I don't want to be creepy and be fawning all over him and be like, oh yeah, you're so fine, you're so hot. I want to follow everyone Carrick recommends, right? Google zaddy. Oh, thirsty, yes. Thank you for the hydrate. I believe we are done with the hat. Tell me what you find. Big zaddy energy. Where have we not gone? I feel like we've checked everywhere, right? We haven't found Ivan, wherever Ivan is. Oh, we didn't go down here, right? Google's definition: a sexually attractive man, especially an older one who is fashionable or charismatic. Yes. That is correct, Google.
I really hope my next adventure relies less on the structural integrity of old plant roots.
I'm definitely not a zaddy. I'm more like babushka. Whatever. So stupid. Big babushka energy. So silly.
I'm going cross-eyed looking for crosses.
Oh my goodness.
Here.
See, parts like this I feel like are unnecessarily drawn out. Like, we didn't need 17 people in this family. We could have had like 3. That would have been fantastic. Ivan Cross. Okay, this better be the last one.
Ivan Cross. How tall were you?
Wait.
Casper is a little liar.
Really? Okay, so Casper is a little liar. So Casper is not taller than Helga? And the word little is in there. Oh geez. Okay, I'm not a zaddy. Lagasp. I feel like you qualify. Like Sean Connery was. I'm definitely not a zaddy. I'm more like a babushka. My new tagline. You are a whole stud. Exactly. Drop the W and you are correct. It has a picture of John Hamm and Jeff Goldblum. Tonight, when we were at the theaters and we saw the trailer for the new Jurassic Park movie, one, I got chills because like Jurassic Park is one of my all-time favorite franchises, and seeing all the cast back on screen, just I almost shed a little tear. I'm not gonna lie, but my husband was thirsting over zaddy Jeff Goldblum. He actually leaned over and whispered that he was, you know, looking good in his zaddy years. BBE. Definitely BBE. I'm an entire Gudetama looking BBE. So I agree on Jeff Goldblum. Identify as a meat popsicle. Okay, Corbin Dallas. Corbin, my man. I'm not sure who Corbin is. That name doesn't sound familiar to me. He's looking fine as hell. All of them coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure who Corbin is. I'm sorry. I'll have to Google them. Samberry just pulled a tarot card and I was called the F out. Yeah, the tarot can do that sometimes. I really need to start doing that. For some reason, I keep hesitating on doing the tarot cards. Like, I keep not activating the thing. I don't know. I'm not used to doing something like that over the internet. And again, like I said, sometimes my interpretation of a card when I look at it is different than like the given definition of what a card is supposed to mean. And I don't know. Torn, please tell me you're lying. Torn, Fifth Element? I have never seen Fifth Element. I'm sorry. That is one of those classics I've never seen. One of the nerd classics I have never seen.
Ivan wasn't pulling any punches.
After an exhaustive search of the graveyard, Jenny had found all of the graves marked cross.
Now I just need to work out who was the tallest.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Who
well.
was the tallest cross?
So I didn't need to write all that down. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, wait. I was taller than Ivan. Wait. Oh, okay, so I did need to... Hold on. Okay, next movie night. It's that one. Okay. I will watch that with you, Haley. Multipass. Hello, June Gloom. I need to plan it. That's why I only use specific decks on stream. I go off the definition, but the decks I keep to myself are special. Oh shit. I've been here listening to the smut. Oh, you precious BB, I love you. You might truly love that movie. Oh, I'm sure I would. I don't know why I put it off for so long. I just never have gotten around to it. June, cover your pure tall ears. Yes. Yes, we were discussing your height in great detail. Okay, let me look at my notes, but hello June, how's it going? Thank you for listening into the smut. Also, I don't know if y'all saw June's Instagram stories today, but they are up to something and I need to know what. I need all the details, but don't feel pressure to put them in chat, but I need to know. I'm 5'8", whatever, you lying. Torn said you were 7'2". I don't think you've seen my ears. Oh yeah, they hid their ears the entire time that we were around them. Okay, so Karina is taller than Franz. Franz is taller than Ivan. Dear Lord, I'm just gonna keep clicking things. I'm too stupid for this. Karina is taller than Franz. Franz is taller than Ivan. How are we supposed to know that Casper is taller than Ivan? Helga is taller than Karina. I'm gonna say Helga. Wait. Yes, make the deduction.
If Casper was lying, then Helga must be the tallest. Which means Helga's grave is hiding the secret passageway to the jail.
Did y'all see that shit? I got it on first try. I have Shrek ears. But they're hot. Everybody has been exploring their Shrek-sexuality, and so that is a highly sought after quality, June. Torn is a dirty liar. I hate that I'm thinking about your ears now. You did it! I'm so proud of you. I know. Look at me. I finally found one puzzle that didn't take me all night. Now to remember which one was Helga's. Okay, probably the one it just showed me, but by the time I get up there, I will have forgotten again. Oh wait, let me search down here a little bit more. There we go. Give me a sticker. My baby is all grown up. Oh, don't get used to it. That'll be the only one that I get. That I get that easily.
Pulling any punches.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow, y'all. And I have to mow the yard before work. Gross. Gross. There. Don't do it. I have to. I've got to save up my PTO so that I can go stalk my Twitch friends when I get the chance. Please post pics of your Moen fit. Listen, somebody called me out. I think it was in Emily's chat. I feel like it was. Like, they described how their dad cuts the grass, like what they wear, and it was literally my exact outfit. So, kill grass, replace grass with clover. Ooh, that is a good idea. Can we do that? I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm just gonna salt the earth so nothing can ever grow again. It was probably me. I don't remember. I mean, it could have been. Because I know you've been in Emily's chat a lot of times that I was too. So, cargo shorts, socks, and sandals. No sandals, gross. Who mows in sandals? That's a good way to lose a toe. Yo, I've got Cheez-Its for visitors. We have 4 boxes right now. And I was like, Torn, you wear that too, right? Are you going to AWA this year? Oh, it's on Halloween weekend, right? We will consider it. Because it used to be in September, but now that it's in October, maybe. Skechers shape-ups. Man, I used to want those shoes, but I never got any. No, I wear, usually my Moen shoes are my New Balance. So, yeah, salt the earth. So nothing can ever grow again. New Balance, yep. Exactly.
Jenny saw nothing particularly unique about this grave. Like all the others, the slab was weathered, chipped, and covered in moss.
There's another
Just like
epitaph
me.
carved into the base. Here lies she, 7'3", stung by a bee.
No Crocs, huh? I don't do Crocs. I can't stand them. Look at this sticker. Little pickaxe. I had shape-ups and didn't do nothing for my... Yeah, I felt like they were a gimmick. Don't you lie, you wear those light-up shoes and it... Shit, I wish. If I could afford, like, the light-up, you know, British Knights from back in the day. I'm so sorry for my voice lately. Like I said, I mentioned that at, like, my medical testing thing for my throat. And they were like, oh, I'm sure that's fine. It's probably just allergies. I'm like... I've had allergies a lot of years and it's never affected my voice. Could it be that you're shoving a scope and biopsy forceps down there, like, every couple of weeks at this point? Hiawatha and I will bond over our Crocs and watch Fifth Element. Beautiful. That sounds like I mean, what better way to bring 2 people together? Crocs and Fifth Element. Never apologize. I can apologize if I want, and I will.
A small stone pot sat in front of the headstone. A fine layer of soil lined the inside.
It's a vase for a flower.
A wonderful revelation struck Jenny as the final piece of the puzzle fell into place.
I'm gonna put the flower that I took. Thank God I took it from that dude when he offered it to me.
Don't forget to pay your respects. I need to place a flower here.
Jenny pulled the gravedigger's daisy from her pocket.
I knew this would come in handy.
Good God. I'm overgasped. I mean, I seen some Pixar Crocs that look Pixar Crocs. Do they look like do they look like the cars from Cars? Don't make Walther get the hot beans. Not the hot beans. Please, Walther. No hot beans. June Gloom, we will. I'm gonna make a Croc collection wall. I have Gary Oldman posters for... Oh, from Fifth Element? Yeah, I forgot he was in that. It's the camp and Jean-Paul Gaultier. You can put anything on Crocs. I saw some KFC Crocs, dear Lord. Yeah, I used to work at this store where we sold Crocs, and man, we sold those like they were going out of style. Like, people bought them constantly. No, they had little balls on them. That they also had Baby Yoda ones, dear Lord. What is this world coming to? This is why the apocalypse is nigh at hand. Speaking of KFC, don't people fry them up? What, the Crocs? The KFC Crocs? Due to seismic activity, entrance 4 has been temporarily relocated. Thank you for your patience while we upgrade our infrastructure, and please watch your step when crossing management. Wow, really? All of that. We went through all of that to find out that entrance 4 has been relocated.
It says the entrance was relocated, but it doesn't say where.
Is it gonna make the bridge all taut? Oh, that's not a bridge, that's just literally a rope. Okay, well.
Well, that looks safe.
The apocalypse. We can trade gibbets. Man, I forgot all about the gibbets. Make them all plump. Apparently they're going out of style because they are so disrespectful about Crocs. My sister wore Haunted Mansion and Star Wars Crocs all throughout Disney. I guess they comfy. See, people kept telling me that, so I got a free pair from the store that I worked at, and I didn't like them. The like strap kind of like cut into my heel, and I was not comfy at all. Like walking on a cloud. Yeah, weren't people frying up Crocs and eating them? Are we talking about the same type of Crocs? I wore Crocs at Disney because I know people eat alligators, but I wore Crocs at Disney. What is wrong with you all? But yeah, we used to sell a ton of gibbets too. That was one of our biggest money makers, was kids buying the gibbets. Yep.
Why does everything have to be so convoluted?
Exactly.
I'm gonna die of old age by the time I reach her.
That's what I'm asking, and that's what I'm saying. My goodness, I feel like they have drawn this out so much. The Crocs say them filth goblins on it hot. I've always wanted to have a tacky shoe with my name embellished on it. I like Crocs and gaiters. I've yet to put a pair on my feet. They look smelly. Yeah, I feel like they would smell. I don't know. But apparently they're easy to clean because they're just like plasticky feeling. I see now why we hate this. What? Oh, the Crocs? Do they not have Crocs where you live? I was like Crocs, LeClue. Oh, you true. You right. You right. What's a gibbet? Is that bread? It's the little like cutesy things that they put in the holes. You can get like Disney things, or like, you know, little daisies, or you can get dogs or little sayings. Helga relocated. Of course it's not here. Here's a drawing of a key. Okay. So now we've got to go up there. Or was it the other way? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. Putting it in the holes? Yeah, filling up all the holes. Words to add to the ban list. In and out, LeClue, Crocs, gibbets, Fidelma, sales. Thank you for the learn, Juju. You see things they put in the holes? So like butt gems, tight. Yes. It is pretty tight when you get them in there. It's kind of hard to push them through the hole, but eventually they fit in. Might as well ban me. Bye. I am not banning all of those things, or any of those things, because then I wouldn't have anyone to talk to. Bedtime for me. Have a lively rest of the stream. I will have a lively and a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Juju. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Thank you again so much for the raid. I always appreciate seeing you, and I'm glad you got to fit in 2 games to your stream tonight. I buy the off-brand ones where Elsa looks all effed up. Such violence, June. No, I sent tropical drink ones. I synced tropical drink ones at the Croc store. I was tempted. Always gotta push a little. Yeah, you gotta put a little force into it. Lovely, lively, same thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I would ever qualify as lively. I'm pretty, not monotone necessarily, but I don't ever put much vim and verve into the things. You have to force it. It's true. Just a little bit of force. And Matt, you need to go back. You need to go purchase your first pair of Crocs. You need to get those mixed drink gibbets to put in your Crocs. It'll be wonderful. It'll be everything you ever dreamed of. Maybe that will spark joy. Maybe that's the key. Now I want to try Crocs, but I don't. Honestly, the only reason I tried them was because I got a free pair, so. And I was happy that I had not spent money on it. But then again, I wear New Balance to mow the grass, so, you know, I can't really talk about fashion. Matt, they were calling to you. The siren song. You need to just follow it, Matt. No, that's how you make people depressed. It's a trap. I refuse to pay for them. I'll go dumpster diving for some youth. You're so stupid. Dumpster diving for some used smelly friend Crocs. New Balance kick ass. They're the only ones that make the, like, they're one of the few brands of shoe that like make shoes for people with wide feet. Try again and don't use sports mode. Maybe. No, you. No, you. Wait. Hold on. Go with stay for a sec. Is there anything? I guess that's the only option, really, is to enter the clearing. I didn't see anything that we passed, so. Leave. Highly unrelated, OMG, I found a free visual novel that looks so cute. It's called Camp W. Interesting. Send me the details, please. At least Tamale Johnson can find smell on smelly Crocs. Not much luck with LeClue. Oh yeah, no, there is little to no smell in LeClue. Derailing the Croc train. Tell us about Camp W. I am interested. Very interested.
You said if anything strange happened, I should call you. Well, something strange just happened.
Oh, is he talking to the man in black? Two clues, but I'm sipping one and it tastes like Skittles. Shh, you lying son of a bitch. I will not stand it. I will time you out. Where can we find this Camp W? Yes, tell me more. I really want, like, I really do want to do Scarlet Hollow here on stream. I don't know when exactly, but I do want to do it. I think there's 3 chapters out now. I really want to do that one. Is it the key lime pie? Listen, they have tried to get me to do the what is it? The beach plum, the limoncello, and the key lime pie, and they're all terrible. All of them. I will never waste my money again, ever. I just bought a cherry blossom one I haven't tried yet. That sounds wretched. I'm just kidding. If y'all like them, go for it, but it's just not for me. It is not ever going to be for me. Why all this LeClue propaganda? It's on Steam. It's about a witch, but you enroll it into a camp for humans. The art style is very storybook for kids. Like, oh, that's cute. That sounds adorable. Also, that kind of reminds me of there was this show that I got my nephew into. It was called Camp Lake Bottom. I think it was on Disney, and it was like a little monster camp, and it was so cute. I loved it. I was so happy when he got into that in Gravity Falls. And now he's obsessed with Steven Universe, which I love. Okay, conspicuous tomb. Gallery arts. I think I'm only gonna drink LeClue on stream now. Maybe you'll get a sponsorship. I found a little deli on the way home that had a whole fridge full of all the flavors. I'll send it to you. I know you're super interested in all the flavors of LeClue. All the flavors of the LeClue rainbow. It's just seltzer that was packaged in your refrigerator. Yes. Please do. That's what I do. Oh yeah, yeah. Matt's a big. Matt's also going for a sponsorship with LeClue. LeClue. I forget what I'm supposed to do with it. Look, okay.
This is the only tomb here, and with no epitaph. This has to be it.
No other graves around. This must be the place. I'm gonna look around before I do that, though. Inspect. Oh, well, hold on.
transmitter. And it's operational. This is clearly Zazer technology.
Zazer.
Is it part of another Zazer sphere?
I swear to God, if they give me another one of those puzzles where I have to, like, turn the dials, I'm going to lose it.
When did doors go out of fashion?
That's the best kind. The simple air that the fruit tree was around. I mean, these ones taste like Skittles. Torn is full of lies. Okay, well, Marie Kondo approves, and that's all that matters. It's a bit generous. It was packaged by someone who had an apple for lunch. Yeah, Luz is correct. Did doors go out of
This is the
fashion?
entrance, then there must be some way to open it.
Dear God. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to move? Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. So, gonna move this one here. Nope. Gonna move this out of the way. This has gotta go. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I could go up to the left, but nope. Okay. Well, hellfire and damnation. We're gonna be here a minute, y'all. Settle in. Does that line up? Kinda? Oh, Jesus Christ. Joshua, look before you move things. Look. Why is it so gosh darn hot in here? Look at the little cat. Is that a sticker? It is a sticker. Oh my goodness, look how cute. I was trying to be nice. It's okay, all of you are haters. At one time, I wanted a black patent leather Dansko clogs. Those are very popular at the hospital, but I have also never bought those because I'm too cheap. If I ever found one that had taste, I would drink it. I've had those. Joshua, you can do this. Let us pray. Yes, thank you for the prayers. Have you tried tasting harder? They are very expensive, yeah. I have held off on trying them out because I didn't want another Croc experience, even though I didn't pay for the Crocs. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I believe in me. We just gotta find a way to get this. Over to here. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to take this down here. Shh, 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 shh. Everyone shut up. But don't really. Feel free to talk. No, why are you going back down there? You stupid son of a whore. Okay. Now, okay, so that one is slightly angled that way. So that needs to go this on that shoe. Let's, oh, nope. Okay. Move this. Good lord, this is gonna require a lot of moving things out of the way. The one going down, that's on that side. So if I move... This one goes down here, right? Oh, for the love of Jesus. Oh, my eye. Okay, at least I'm getting some of these out of the way. I think. They're supposed to be good if you work on your feet all day, though. Clogs, like for dancing. Work and twerk it all day in the clogs. What flavor do you recommend me tasting harder at? He's losing his mind. Whatever I lost a long time ago, and I do not plan on losing anything else. Anyone know what that quote is from? It's one of my favorite movies. Okay. Stop it, Joshua. Joshua, pay attention to things. Okay, I forgot that was there. Okay, so now I'm pinning myself in. This is, I don't know what I'm going for here. Nope, can't do that there. Oh, Lord.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
You are correct, Hiawatha. Not from that version, but it is from Night of the Living Dead, the 1990 version. Not the Fifth Element. Passion fruit is my favorite. Obviously, you need to wear a French hat to taste it. Oh, true. Amy is French, so maybe you have to be French to understand or have the palate, the refined palate of the French. Okay, how do I get that? That one needs to go. Where does that one need to go? I'm sorry, this should not take me this long, but it's gonna take this long. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. Come on. I get... I'll put this one down here for now. So that I can move this here for now. Oh damn, where do I get a beret in this economy? A beret in this economy? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I've never been good at these, like, move one thing to move another thing to move another thing to get it to this side of the puzzle. Never been good at that. But we're gonna do this. I'm not cheating. I'm not looking it up. Go to Walmart and get a baguette and place it on your head. That counts. Walmart baguettes, the best kind of baguettes you can get. I'm sure just as nice as a French bakery. And it keeps your head warm, right? I really should check before I start moving things. See, this one came from down here, right? Yeah. So we're not doing that. Oh, my nose is all itchy. I will try that. The struggle bus. So much struggles. I've never been good at moving. Same. Whatever, Emmy. I know for a fact that you do the exercise and the things. Don't you sit there and lie to me. This truly is a noodle scratcher right here. This is a lot for me. We're gonna be here all night. I hope y'all are prepared. Yeah, I just don't get how to get this past anywhere else. That one is blocked, Joshua. 2 hours later. Moving, eh? Stretch. I don't want to stretch. My chunky arms. My back is popping in a billion different places. And then when people ask about my dandruff, I can deflect and be like, those are baguette crumbs. Beautiful. Yeah, my whole 5 minutes of working out before I sit on the floor on TikToks, on the TikToks. I have had that confirmed by your boyfriend that you spend lots of hours on the TikToks. I have heard that straight from his mouth. Y'all bear with me. I'm sorry this is taking so long, but you know, yeah, no, it is what it is. And I feel like I've tried this already to hide that down there and it didn't work out. Nope. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Where does that go then? Hold on. Oh, up there. Wow. Oh god, my nose. It itches. People are gonna think I'm on the cocaine's like Amber Heard or whatever. Nope. Doing cocaine's, boy, that bad. Like I could afford cocaine on what I make. This music reminds me of some wonky version of Reading Rainbow. Taking a look, it's in a book. Not Amber Heard actually sniffing in the court. I know, right? Like I've seen theories that like some people said she had like onions in that in her like toilet tissue thing to like make herself cry, and some people have said cocaine. It really did look like she was taking a bump of cocaine. Like that's what it looked like to me, but you know, obviously I haven't been like watching the trial closely, but that's what it looked like to me. Okay, so we got to move. Is there anything down there? Okay, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Amber Turd sucks. Some news articles literally photoshopped tears on her face. I mean, typically people snort into tissues. They don't suck in from the tissue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, that truly, I watched it a few times because I was like, surely to God, this woman would not have the balls to sit up on on a stand in court and do that, but that's certainly what it looked like. Okay, so this one needs to go down here. Oh my god. Why? I even came down here and looked at it. Think, brain. Think. Come on, brain. You can do this. Okay, we're going here. How to get that one out of the way? Maybe I have to get that one down the leg first. But that's in the way. Taking literally every single brain cell that I can muster right now. Like, every bit of muscle in my brain is being pumped. There's no muscle in my brain. She didn't have the balls, but neither did she have the brains to not do that. I love TikTok drags her, and I'm here for every minute of it. Nice. You know, I've had a TikTok for not a week, but like 3 or 4 days now, and I don't think I've looked at a single TikTok. I think I'm doing it wrong. I don't recommend you getting into the TikTok since it's a black hole. I hate these kinds of puzzles. Oh yeah, I know one of the games that I play, it has puzzles like this where it's like one of the word messages and you have to like move the squares around to like form, you know, the picture and the words. And I've never been good at, well, I'm not good at any puzzles. TikTok is good for doom scrolling. Can confirm I'm in hell. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't turned off that portion of my brain that lets me be numb to the cringe, but like I just can't. I just can't. And that's it. That's that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to TikTok right. At this point, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Because, like, I feel like all the paths are blocked at this point. It's like, I can't get those past there. Oh, maybe I can move these down. Now that we don't need down this way anymore. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Shh. Shh. Everybody shut up. We don't need those paths anymore. Is there still one down in the foot? No. Okay. I think we got it. Did we get it? Did we do the thing? After 4 hours? Please, God, let there be a zombie. Also, I keep forgetting to, like,
peered into the ominous void.
put my chair back up after the hat redemptions. Click cross. I get it. So proud of you. Live for the cringe. I will search up cringe compilations on YouTube because I like pain. No, sir, I will not shut up. Cross. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate that.
A jagged path carved into the earth.
It only took me like 30 minutes.
Beneath the rotting soil. How far down did it go? There was only one way to find out.
I'm not sure I want to.
Gathering her courage, she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
Distended bowels, I love it.
I said...
You did it.
She stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
Sinister.
It's dark down there.
Advanced darkness.
Jenny, come in, Jenny. Where are you? Have you found your mom yet?
She has been out there a long time.
Give me a second, please.
She's given you several seconds.
I need a moment before I walk down a pitch black staircase into the terrifying abyss.
Sorry, Jenny.
She's so sweet. Did it.
Jenny stared into the darkness. She could almost hear her mother's voice calling.
A great detective perseveres, no matter the obstacle.
And so, she took a deep breath, pushed up the thick frame of her glasses, and crossed the threshold.
Glasses. It goes real deep down here. Glosses? Only the finest and most poppin' lip glosses. Jenny got that lip glosses. You love the lip plumping, high shine gloss. I've got the pumpkin pie lip gloss. Nerd Candy absolutely hates when I smooch him while I'm wearing it. Gallery arts.
Another door. Locked, I presume. Whoever built all this certainly wants to keep it a secret.
A lockpick. I can't with those. My mom wears them and asks me 100 times if her lips got bigger. Oh, the plump one. The plumping ones. So stupid. But you know, they sell millions of those every year, so they've got people believing it, that they work. She needs to do that, whichever one of the stupid, that family that I hate, what are they called? The rich ones? The Kardashians. That thing where they were like using the glass to like make their lips all swollen and stupid looking. She needs to try that. If she's that concerned with it. Your mother's lips are fine. I don't know why my mom loves the Kardashians so much. Yeah, I don't get that either. Her and Julie seem to be very much into them. I cannot stand them. Trash people. Absolute trash. Gonna take some of my cunning. No, no. All my cunning. Capri Sun in the gloss? Hold on. I probably just put capsaicin in the gloss. Oh yeah, to make the lips agitated. The puckered lip thing. I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't look good to me. Like, there's a, like, you know, me and my mom, we watched our trash TV, our 90 Day Fiance, and then some of the people on 90 Day Fiance ended up getting their own, like, spinoff. And, her and her twin sister, they have these, like, gigantic lips, and they look so dumb. You look like a fish. What's wrong with you? But, you know, like, whatever makes people happy, I guess, they can do with their body. But Capri Sun in the lip gloss. Yes. I gotta find that sweet spot, which is a banger of a song by Kim Petras, if you've never heard it. Look here, I can't spell good. No, I think you... Oh, okay, I was gonna say you spelled capsaicin correctly, but no.
Jenny was ahead of the man in black, for now. There was still the matter of breaking her mum out of jail and escaping without being caught. Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny stepped cautiously into the dark space below.
What gravy. You like fish sticks? Fish sticks in my mouth? Everyone will look like us, but they don't like us, just saying. I mean, that's on them. I mean, I feel like the Kardashians have made their entire empire and their millions off of doing that thing, exploiting certain aspects of other races. You like fish sticks? But no, I actually don't like, fish sticks. They're okay. I will eat them occasionally, but I'm not a fish person. Even though that's like, fish sticks are like barely fish.
It's like a creepier version of Dr. Benderson's office. Less natural light, same terrible music.
I love the see something, say nothing, stay alive. Are you sure you aren't a fish person? I am definitely not a fish person. I wish I was. The gills would be pretty awesome. Fish sticks are 0.1% fish. That's real fish. I'll eat fish and chips at a pub, but not usually. Yeah, I don't like fish. It grosses me out. Anything that has that fishy smell, I can't do it. Like crab or lobster, any of that. That's somebody dumping a body? I guess it was just somebody canoeing while another person relaxed in the canoe, but still. When we meet, I will teach you to appreciate... No, thank you, clues. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I love that emote. I rarely get to use it, but I try to work it in when I can. But yeah, no, I will not be doing sushi or sushimi, any of that. Nope. I would rather starve, to be honest. I would rather go outside and eat leaves off of a tree.
A giant metal door stood conspicuously in the middle of the room.
Fish hates your smell too? Probably. I don't blame him. No sushi. No. No sushi for me. Gross. Giant metal door stood conspicuously in the middle of the room.
It must lead to the jail.
And like, I've been told that if I try it enough, I will form a taste for it. And I've tried it 3 times now, and it makes me want to vomit every single time. So, no. I don't want to force my body to try to like something that it doesn't like. You will, sushi, you will? No. Look, Torrent, everyone is disappointed in you. I mean, that's just pretty much how my life has always gone. Hi, Watha. But I've never had sushi, so I feel it. I'm offended, I'm disappointed. You try anything enough, you might not like it. Try anything enough, you might not like it. Yeah, I mean, I've tried it 3 different times when Hasiel was eating it, and I have never liked it. I can't stand that it's an acquired taste. Yeah, like anything that I have to like force my body to like multiple times is not for me. It's not gonna happen.
A perfectly reasonable assumption. There was just one problem.
How do I open it?
Why would I acquire a taste I don't like? Yeah, exactly. I see art. Give me that art. What about the sushi that doesn't have fish? It's still, I just don't like, I don't like the seaweed that's wrapped around it. I don't like it. I mean, they have hot dog sushi. Well, I don't eat hot dogs either unless it's a veggie dog. So sushi has grown on me, but I'm very picky about it. Yeah. And plus, that's another thing is like, I've known multiple people to get sick after eating it. So that gives me enough reason to not trust it, because like if you have to be that picky about where you get it from, no thank you.
Another animal. This one's a fox. Could this have something to do with Professor Zazer's experiments or the Council of Three?
I mean, it was part of the code that was being transmitted, so possibly. As long as it doesn't have tapeworms, I'll eat it. But how would you know, June? How would you know until afterward? There, hot dogs taste like metal. Hot dogs taste like ass, like hog anus. It's, like beer. I hate that, and it just shows me that taste buds are truly so different. Yeah, that's another thing. People are like, "Oh, you just have to find the right type of beer." I have tried so many types of beer, and every single time it just tastes like I'm drinking liquefied bread. It's disgusting, and I hate it, and I will never find one that I like. Well, if you go out for Japanese food, just snag some katsu and gyoza. Perfect. No idea what that is, but I heard that word last night, gyoza, I think. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. See, I want a tapeworm, though. It's a dieting secret. I've tried to order the tapeworms off the internet, and my husband said no. So, hot dogs do not taste like my ass. Thank you. Rude. What's up, WB? How are you, friend? You don't like IPA? I do not like anything beer related. If it remotely seems like a beer, I don't want it. Gyoza slaps. Not a hot dog fan, but I had a corn dog, which were... I eat veggie corn dogs, and they are absolutely delicious. Oh shit, dude. You'll love gyoza. I will have to look up what it is, because I have no clue what's in it. Deep fried breaded meat, like ooh, that sounds delicious. Gyoza was in somebody's username last night. Gyoza pan fried dumpling. Oh hell yeah, I'm down for that. My weakness when I go get Japanese food. Why doesn't he want you to be happy, Tor? Hi, darling. I have some things to DM you. Ooh, you have things to DM me? Is it something saucy? Or something gossipy? Or just something fun and will make me giggle? Veggie corn dogs are the bomb. They really are. I love them. They're so good.
I don't know how to pick this. It's some kind of slot.
Oh, we love a good slot.
Is something missing?
I mean, so many slots you won't know what to do. I do notice that people are reluctant to eat things that you are unfamiliar with, hence the language used to describe food is important. True, but I feel like I'm pretty open to trying things, because like I'll go to like an Indian buffet, things like that, and try a bunch of stuff, and same with like Thai. It's not really that, it's just like if it's got fish, I don't want it. So that's just, I just can't do it. I don't like the smell, I don't like the look, I don't like the texture, I don't like anything about it. So I know not to try it. I think most people go ooh about my ice cream flavor. Salted egg ice cream. Okay, that does sound disgusting. What the hell is that? Salted egg ice cream? But hello, Justice. How are you, friend? What's shaking? Thank you for stopping in. When I tell you, think of a salted caramel custard cream. Okay, yeah. I would try that then. I mean, it sounds disgusting. The name needs to be changed. But yes, because it seems very unappealing. But I would try it. Because it sounds like eggnog to me. Like eggnog ice cream. If you had cheese ice cream. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I am doing well. We haven't made much progress in this game because I talk a lot and I suck at puzzles, but other than that, we're doing well. Blast proof.
Blast proof. So the explosives are useless.
The name is exactly what it is, and it tastes exactly what I describe. Just thinking about cheese ice cream is making my intolerance activate. I have not, and I am all for funky and interesting ice cream. Yeah, don't... I would try it, but I also hate eggs, so... I mean, like, that's what's weird, is, like, I hate eggs, but one of my favorite... Like, literally my favorite drink in the entire world is eggnog, so... There's that. So... But I hate eggs. They make me want to vomit. Let's see... One more clue. What are we missing here?
Jenny knocked on the door.
Why does this child have explosives? Because our friend, who is a brilliant scientician, made silent explosives. You don't see the egg isn't in the food or drink. True. I love olive oil ice cream, and my favorite combo is sea salt ice cream, black sesame. Okay, all of those sound absolutely revolting, and I hate that you delete that from chat. I don't want to see it. I don't know, it's a Filipino brand like Sharp Cheddar. That sounds weird, but I would try it. Yeah, that sounds really odd, but I would try it. Stop thinking about it then. Think about slots and holes instead. Oh my gosh, June, you didn't have to do that. Torn is going to ban me now. Delete it from chat. Damn, that guy sounds like a villain. Streamer rules. Clues is being targeted. I accept it. I am so sorry. I did not actually mean it, but I appreciate June doing that for me. The fact that...
I'd say this door is solid steel and at least 4 inches thick.
Oh, we love a good 4 solid inches of solid steel. Same. Just kidding. Black sesame is good. Ew. I don't know. I meant it. I am so sorry. I did not mean it. Okay, yeah. I didn't. I was just joking. Gah. Gah. Anyway, what are you up to tonight, Higglepuss gang? Jigglypuss gang? June is a good mod. June is the best mod. I don't know what I did to deserve them.
No handle and no keyhole.
I think I just kind of forced it upon them.
Keep people out.
Adding all of those to LeClue, Crocs, in and out ban list. Yeah, whore. I am a whore. A filthy whore. Not really. Not anymore. No handle and no keyhole.
Or in, depending on which side you're on.
Good God. Sinister.
Jenny came to a distressing yet inevitable conclusion.
I can't open it. I'm stuck. Of course it's a giant metal door that's impossible to open. Why wouldn't there be?
It would be easy to
Oh, she gonna cry.
But this was Jenny LeClue, a great detective.
Detectivu.
And as her mother always said,
a great detective sees every locked door as an opportunity.
Yes, an opportunity for an elaborate puzzle and lateral thinking.
Oh, great. Yes. That's exactly what I want. The giant metal door. Doing well, thanks. Just rendering. Ooh. Sounds like an exciting night. Just kidding. But it sounds productive. Like apple pie, cheesecake, fried Mars bars. I love my weird and different... All of the apple pie, cheesecake, and fried Mars bars ice cream sounds amazing. But those other ones you said sound grotesque. June, what are you doing? So stupid. Could say more. I don't know if that's popping up in chat. It's not. Okay. June is actually blocking those terms. I could say more, but Torn will delete me. He will not just delete my message, he will delete me. Black sesame ice cream. Beautiful.
Someone works here. Or at least they did.
Don't delete the clues, yeah. June is out for blood, truly.
Judging by the dead plant and dusty typewriter, no one's been here for a while.
A darkness appears in chat. June said, I'm working today. Yeah. I mean, if people use those terms, it's not gonna, like, time them out or anything, is it? Oh my, are you, wait, oh my, are you the guy from virtual reality? Who, me? Is June in the Matrix? What's happening? But yeah, I don't, hopefully, like, if y'all use those terms, I don't want y'all to, like, get, it'll probably be caught in auto mod. Okay. June is the Matrix. A punishment. Arthur's drunk with power. Someone without power, please type LeClue. One of you powerless people.
To a detective, rummaging through a trash can was like opening a treasure chest.
Just with more gum and cigarette butts. Gross.
That gum would be crusty as hell by now.
My initial assessment? Looks like a lot of trash.
I look like a lot of trash.
A rotten sandwich, napkins, belly button lint. Wait a second.
The C's are banned. Oh, and the Crocs. I got modded out. Didn't work, I got banned. Hold on. Plot twist, June is a robot. No, I can't say it anymore. Didn't work, I got banned. I got modded out. But my battery acid water. My battery acid water! C's are banned, my account got deleted. We'll just start typing it as LeClue. I ain't never had no drink, not once, not ever. My dad never came home after he went to get milk. I love the taste of LeClue. Listen, y'all. June, stop. June has gone mad with power. I'm gonna have to take away their ban ability, or their mod abilities. Limoncello is my fave. Gross.
There's a
June
note
has
here from
unlimited
Tora.
power.
Could be a clue.
Itty bitty living space. Rocks. Hold on, Carcox. We got a note. I'm sucking on a limoncello right now. And it's not even like popping up to let me allow it, like when y'all type those things. June, I'm gonna have to go in and undo all of this. June is drunk off of LeClue. I buy every case when I go. Gross. I'll start with your seltzer denial. LeClue. I'm not denim it anymore. What? Hold on, what's happening? Bitch. I have lost control in chat. I don't know what's happening anymore. I thought you told me one time that half-truths are lies. Did I? Did I say that? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Good God, my mom's dog is right outside my door and she is snoring up a storm. Corgi Core. Or Corp, I guess in this case. Corgi Corp.
Too easy. They should have used a shredder.
From the office of John J. Exor. Dear Trudy, sorry to hear that you're having more trouble with the machine. The machine. Someone will be out to take a look at it on Monday. Sincerely, John J. Exor. I feel like by the time you sent that letter, it would have already been fixed. In the meantime, use this. Please don't pass this around, John. Don't you undo June's hard work. June enabled 3-second slow mode for this room. Slow mode? June hath spoken. June's power grows. Now I'm stuck in thick, slow syrup mode. I can't believe this has happened. What have we come to in this chat? What is happening? My goodness. June. Please take it out of slow mode. And please allow the words that you have banned. I can't believe this happened. We're rioting. I just know June is losing it right now. June being naughty today. Yeah, June's feeling saucy. And I just bought June a gift today. I don't know when it'll get there, but I bought June a gift today. And they're acting this way. Let's see. Okay. Let's look for clues.
I know a secret code when I see one. This could be useful.
Why would you do that? June is being the best mod. Cancel the shipping now. I haven't even gone to the post office. Ooh, what did you buy? I ain't telling. Nothing big, because I'm poor. But I did use my blood money for it. New sticker. It's a cookie sticker. I told you I don't need the crochet thong. Well, you're getting the crochet thong. It's purchased. It was delivered. And now it's in my possession. And it is coming to you. After I get my fingy prints all over it. I told you. Who's in the workshop cooking up disgusting flavors of ice cream? Gross. The sesame one sounds so... Just all of those. Except for like the fried Twix and stuff like that. That sounds delicious. Okay, nothing else that way. Searching all the filing cabinets. They're not disgusting, just unique. I can't speak on them because I haven't tried them myself, but they sound disgusting. I would love fried Mars bars, ice cream, yeah, for real. It sounds amazing.
Of a sofa cushion. All kinds of exotic things could be found.
What's this?
I like the wonky music playing. Something's up with the water coolers. There's gotta be something to that.
Detectiving was hungry work, and Jenny couldn't remember the last time she'd eaten anything.
So you're gonna get some cigarettes or some candy that's been in here since like the 60s?
What I really want is a hot coffee.
So she perused the selection on offer.
Gonna get that. Sir, you will eat those words. Blue slander in the chat. I'm unique and disgusting. WB, same. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Eat those words like eat WB. Look, a jar of cookies. Oh. That's the thing.
Kiss of death. Well, at least they're honest.
Y'all remember when cigarette vending machines were a thing? Isn't that wild?
Open the door to Yum. These candy names are getting ridiculous.
E. Open the door to Yum. That sounds like it might go to something. B31. B31.
Bunch o' nuts. Gross. I hate peanut butter.
You're a monster, Jenny
There's gotta be
LeClue.
something better than this. Big Crunch. Fight hunger with a punch. I've had one of these before. Tastes like cardboard. What kind of vending machine doesn't serve coffee?
Jenny found it hard to focus without her usual evening brew. Perhaps a nice bar of chocolate would help.
This is a waste of time. How's a chocolate bar going to help me open that door?
I mean, there's one that says key. Open the door to Yum.
And that's when it hit her.
The key.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you said cigarette vending machines. I wasn't alive in the damn 40s. I still like seeing them at local bars here. Something grossly nostalgic about it. Oh wait, never mind. I've seen it. Yeah, we have like at the only gay bar here that we have left in town. They have a cigarette vending machine. Quebin, hello. Does Jenny just hate all candy? Apparently. I don't get why she's hating on all these. And who hates peanut butter? Peanut butter is perfect and delicious. Because you can get like single ones. I'm coming over. Oh, the vending machine? No, I think you have to buy a whole pack.
Open the door.
I think that's
to
how it
Yum.
works. I've never actually used it, but I see it there. I have an ex-friend who's afraid of peanut butter. Is that like one of those like Sally Jesse Raphael episodes? Or like Maury episodes where they have people like deathly afraid of something stupid like pickles or styrofoam? That reminds me, I need to send you a bar of chocolate called Emergency Chocolate. Bring in case of emergency. Nice. Because mice and rats can choke to death of it? Okay. How does that affect a human? Wait, there's only one bar?
Surely a humorous but irrelevant tagline.
There's only one gay bar here left. We used to have 3, but most of them have gone out of business at this point. He's an ex-friend because I gave him peanut butter in his sleep. Dun dun dun. It's
the perfect shape to fit in the slot on the door.
Okay, Jenny. Okay, Jenny. I need you to take several seats.
A mere coincidence.
No, you're dumb. You're dumb. Sit down. Let me solve this. Adults are solving things.
A key to the door.
It'd be a rather strange place to hide a key.
Stranger than a waiting room beneath a graveyard? That's my ticket out of here. B31. Got it.
Insert coins. Where can I get coins? From the couch? Hold on. I guess I have to look at that again.
I don't have any change.
Good look in that couch again. No? I can understand being allergic to peanut butter, but not liking it at all. Canceled. Exactly, for real. Like, I can't, like, and if I was allergic to peanut butter, I would be very depressed. We live in a scary place here, with only the one bar. Oh, we shall hit some up. Cruising gets weird. I've never had a place... Wait, I've never heard that in my entire life. I'm like, but you ain't a mice. How do you know about cruising, Matt? Yeah, tell us, Matt. Tell us how you know about cruising. Tell me all about it. He thinks it stopped them from breathing, Barker. I mean, that's not correct at all about the mice and rats thing. Like, that... I don't know where they got their information. Bar cruising isn't the same thing. Also called bar hopping. I know, bitch. If I were allergic to it, I would be dead because that still wouldn't stop me from eating it. I have it every day. Yeah, that's how I am with, like, just nuts in general. I've discussed my nuts, my love of nuts on here before, but I would probably die because I literally have to eat them every day. My body needs them.
It's an old dirty mop.
You talking about me?
It's an old dirty mop.
There's gotta be something else to this.
It's an old dirty mop.
Come on now.
Dirty mop.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Apparently there's nothing to that. Hold on. I think the key, or the chocolate bar, maybe that's like a red herring. Let's look at... Okay, yeah. Okay, so that, and that. Isn't that the B31 though? Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Okay. Service.
I don't have any change.
That did something, right? Maybe it's B14. What am I not getting here? There's literally a bar called Cruisin', and they overserve you garbage tropical drinks. That's how I know it. Nice. It's an old dirty mom. Hold on, I'm missing things in chat. Peanut butter ice cream. Also, yes, welcome in, Quebin. Explains why you're so thick. Thank you, Steven Eno. I appreciate that. Honestly, had some today. It was literally... Cruising is also one term. Cruising is also a term when gays go looking for a public and non-sexual encounter. Yes. As the wise Smash Mouth once said, could all use a little change. Listen. Don't come in my chat quoting Smash Mouth. We're not doing that in here. We're not... we're not gonna start off on the wrong foot. This can be a beautiful thing. You don't have to ruin it so quickly. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Drag bingo night seems fun. Oh yeah, I know the term means now after a buddy took me there and explained why he went there. I just get extremely powerful drinks for a few dollars. Tell you, buddy, I said hello. Mm-hmm. We love Smash Mouth. Torrent isn't himself. Yeah. Yeah, they're one of my faves. They have that one song with the thing. Literally the devil. June, stop it. Oh my god. Okay, so this one. Hold on. Which is the one that popped up and said service? How come it said service earlier? Love a good service. Thank you. I was shocked and appalled at first. Both shocked and appalled. Shook, if you will. Okay. So something's got to do with something with this vending machine. There's no coins to be had. The old dirty mop isn't helping us, but we're gonna go see it again. ODM. Look at her out of breath. Same, honey. Same. Okay, what are we missing here? Chocolate bar, the key. What a weird place to hide a key, but it must be the answer. You like Crocs, the Qua, and In and Out? If the answer is yes, you'll fit right in. Junior, you're gonna get everyone banned because of your being drunk with power tonight and banning all the terms. I only like certain LeClue. They're all vile. Okay. What are we doing wrong here? Because I know the key is B13, but B14 is the one that lines up with the, or no, B25, shut up. Everyone shut up. This is the one that said service, right? How did we get it to say service earlier? That was the first time it ever did anything. Why is puzzle so hard? Y'all? What am I doing? Oh, what are we missing here? So B25 is the one that lines up with the numbers up here that match with that picture. But B31 is the key. I'm lost and confused, but what's new? Oh yeah, that's pretty much my permanent state. Gaslight gatekeeping girl boss. That's what we do here. Don't gaslight me. LeClue. I'm doing the Lord's work. It's true. And you're doing it well, June. You are the Lord's. We pray unto June. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Truly, I don't know what to do here. Because I've tried every combination that I can think of. I found no coins anywhere. B24. Oh, hold on. Maybe I have to get it to say B. Hold on. Do any of these say B? No. Wait, no. No. What am I missing? My brain. My brain pills. Okay, so 5 is A. There's B. Okay, so 3 is B. Okay, so 3 is B. No. Where's 1? Okay. Let's try B 31.
Got it!
Jesus Christ, why was that so difficult? That should not have taken me that long. Christ on his throne.
Stupid machine! Give
Shake it.
me the key.
Shake it.
It's no good. It's stuck. How
The hell
can
it
I get
is.
the key out?
Can we use the old dirty mop? I really want to use that old dirty mop.
That's why it's stuck.
Oh, I see. Short leg. Stuck on the glass.
The machine
Same.
has one short leg, making it lean forward and to the right.
It's an old dirty mop. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. So great.
If I tilt the machine to the left, I should be able to get the key out.
Brilliant.
Jenny wasn't strong enough to lift a vending machine by herself.
Enlist the help of your good friend, Old Dirty Mop. Tilted. I am getting
I'm going to need
tilted.
some leverage.
But we are also going to get this machine tilted. Come through, Old Dirty Mop.
Of course.
ODM. Why is this bitch green? At the beginning of the game, it gave me the option to use her regular outfit, which is what you see in the picture at the bottom, or her Halloween outfit. And of course, I'm going to choose the Halloween outfit. But yeah, why wouldn't she be green? She ain't got to explain anything to you.
I can use the mop to tilt the machine. A little bit of legwork and I'll have that key out in no time. Just a little bit more.
Flip it. If you break it, you get all the candy bars that you don't want. You don't want or like. Good God.
Oh crap.
Just unruined it all.
It's just chocolate.
Just discriminated her green fashion. I thought she was a ghost or some shit. She looked like an orc. We love orcs here. We had a raid from an orc last night. An incredibly handsome orc. A very kind orc. And he came in and gave orc hugs while I was playing Slender. He absolutely has to explain to me. Everyone has to explain everything about themselves to WB immediately or you're banned. You're canceled. Actually, WB doesn't cancel people. Not everyone dragging her. So I know what's happening. True. It's just chocolate. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented
It came from a
chocolate.
vending machine.
I always hated it.
But I thought...
Why would anyone hide the key to a giant metal door inside a candy bar?
Yeah, you idiot. Does WB need a 1 second timeout? No. No timeouts for anyone. I canceled Jenny for hating peanut butter. Yeah, she came close that time, I will say. That really, that's pushing it.
Actually, now that I think about it, it does sound pretty ridiculous.
But necessity was the mother of invention. Jenny may have failed to open the mysterious door, but thanks to her ingenuity, she had created her own way through.
June! Stop it! Do I need to, like, unmod you tonight? What is up? What have we learned? Stop it, June! Jeez. Truly, drunk with power. June being salty tonight. WB wanted it. We learned you's a bitch. June hath spoken. June's ruling with an iron fist tonight. I did say I wanted. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't see that. I guess I was paying attention to the video game. So, okay. I'm here for the chaos, rain, anarchy, June. That's what's up tonight. I don't think I need to inspect anymore, but I'm gonna inspect some more. She's walking real slow, though. I got banned. You couldn't see it. You better not have gotten banned. I would feel so bad because that messes with your like follow time and all that. Boater Mom gives June Gloom a 5-minute timeout. Boater Mom coming in to save the day. Hello, Boater Mom. How are you? Dustin, I really love your hair. Thank you. I really love your hair and your face and your body and your voice and your podcast. I got timed out. Okay, well, at least it wasn't a ban. But yes, how are you, Boater Mom? How are you, Dustin? What's shaking? And since we have the pleasure of having both Final Boys in chat, let us do a shout out to the Final Boys who have a new episode out on Hansel and Gretel, I think. It's a short film by Robert Eggers. And it was a fantastic episode, like always. I'm great, thank you. And you? I am doing well. We are having a strange night in chat, but we're having fun with it. It's been a good time.
She peered inside the hole.
How you been? What you been up to? How's you getting, well, not settled into the house, but how are things at the house? I know you said you were getting new windows and things, and how is your son? I know he had his back was hurting a lot. Hopefully he's doing better. Me? Thanks, man. Of course. One of my all-time favorite podcasts. I know I talk about them pretty much all the time on here, but the Final Boys are fantastic and they make me happy. And it's a horror podcast, and if you like horror, you should listen to them. Or even if you don't like horror, you should listen to them because they're awesome and they're hilarious and they make me laugh.
It was just wide enough for her to squeeze through.
And is in the UK. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that he was able to go on his trip. So hopefully that means he's feeling a little bit better. And I think you said he was going to visit his girlfriend, right?
Well, look what we have here.
Jenny shone her flashlight on a damaged section of the brick wall.
I can see through to the other side.
The path ahead was dark and foreboding, but Jenny was too excited to be afraid.
And the podcast talks about the back rooms. I don't think that I've heard them speak of the back rooms on the Final Boys. Not that I can recall. I could be wrong though. How was work, man? Work is awful. We'll leave it at that. But it's a job, and I'm able to pay my bills. So, yeah. I'm happy that I can keep my family under a roof. What's the back rooms? Apparently, it's like a YouTube series that's kind of like Marble Hornets. Kind of spooky, like Slender Man type stuff, like creepy urban legend type stuff. She's building a new home inside the walls where she can live, laugh, and love to her heart's content. Yes, exactly. It seems like a good place to do it. I mean, you've already got the like motivational posters of Marble Horny. Listen, y'all know I can't talk. I don't speak too good. My brain don't work real right all the time. I'm sorry. No worries. It is what it is. It's my own fault for staying there. I keep putting off like applying to other places. So.
And so, without hesitation, she crawled into the rocky passageway.
But how are you, Dustin? How are things at your job? I know it's not technically a new job anymore, but how's that going? How's life? Have you found a solution to your smelly shoe problem? I'm gonna bring it up in front of all of these folks in chat. I prefer to die, cry, and hate. That's the way to go. That's the kind of motivation we need in this here chat. When will Ginny use the old dirty mop? We just did use the... Oh, didn't you see us? Old dirty mop help us out of our sticky situation we were in. Good, good. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Awesome. Because, yeah, I know you had mentioned that you were miserable at the previous job. So I'm glad you're liking this one. We were talking about underwear just now anyway. I mean, we can discuss underwear. I would love to know more about your friend Dustin's underwear, because I know he wears a lot of MeUndies, but I don't know what kinds of MeUndies. Warren is the one who needs a timeout before he airs out the laundry. I got this 99% disinfect spray. Oh, yes, you have. Okay, nice. Well, I'm glad that you're finding a solution to your foot stank problems. This really is. It reminds me so much of Night in the Woods. Your undies. Ooh, you can borrow my undies, but they're probably...
Warning of my impending doom.
You know, I'm a bit of a chunky lad, so meat undies. Nice. I did not. Samberry was talking about toe sucking, and I was distracted. Gross. Okay. Yes, we use the old dirty mop to help us flip over the vending machine. Just another friendly message. Warning of my impending doom. Stay out, stay alive.
Glatz Mining Core.
I'm surprised that this walkie-talkie still not works, not walks, works down here. I can't, like, I need to get off here tonight. It's been a long day, and I've had a lot of blood taken out of me.
Don't
so
do that.
Maybe that's why my brain's not working. My worky. Yes.
Sorry.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
The walkie-talkies are for emergencies only, not chit-chat. I'm about to enter one of the abandoned mines. I can't have you distracting me.
Why are you such a bitch? She is so nice to you, and she's helping you. She's been waiting in a cemetery for hours, and you're being hateful. Walkie walk so you can run. Thank you. Worky. Sell me your blood. You can have some of it. I'm giving it away. Well, I'm not giving it away. I am making people pay for it. Which I turned around, and I'm buying gifts for mostly myself, but occasionally for others. She said, lose my number. Apparently, like, that's what I don't get. Like, she's been nothing but nice to Jenny, and Jenny's being so hateful. I don't get it.
An abandoned mine? Be careful, Jenny. Those tunnels are dangerous.
Susie's just so sweet.
A lifetime? Of course it's dangerous.
But you'll get lost. Those tunnels run underneath the entire town.
Exactly. One of them must lead to the jail.
You're right. I bet I can find it on my map.
Bruin is outside howling right now. I can hear him.
What are you talking about? What map?
What map?
And my granddad's journal. He was a great cartographer that mapped out all of the tunnels.
Wow.
And you've had this with you the whole time?
I always keep it with me. It makes me feel close to him.
Aww.
Convenient. Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't know you were going to end up in the mines.
Yeah, bitch. You told her not to talk to you the whole
I'm in
time.
Tunnel 12. See if you can find it on the map.
Announcement. I regret to inform you I must turn in for the evening. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, day stream. It been fun. Yes. Thank you so much, June, for all of the excellent mod work. We appreciate you. We love you. Anyone who's not following June Gloom, you should do so right now. They're an excellent mod on their own channel, and they play all of the games that I love, and they have all the best vibes. I'm also gonna head to bed. Well, thank you for dropping in, Dustin. I miss you, and I am glad that you are doing well. And yeah, I look forward to hugging and stalking and whatever else I can do to you in September. So yeah. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Also, go follow your friend Dustin on the YouTube, or not the YouTubes, on the Twitch, and listen to their podcast, The Final Boys. Bye-bye, Juniper de la Naranja Gloom. Bye, Lord June. I'll be praying for your ultimate power. June is going to rise to so much power. It's going to be unbelievable. Sweat dreams, Junifer Garner. Yes, Juneberry. Have all the best dreams. Yes, let's go. I can't wait. I'm so excited. We have not purchased our plane tickets yet, but I'm going to do that, and I gotta start looking at Airbnbs and such.
Okay, I'm on it, Jenny.
The barricade
Message
was
wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation. Is that what it said to you, Clues? Okay, we shouted out Dream Gloom. We shouted out the Final Boys. Okay.
Shouldn't be hard to remove, if I find a weak spot.
Weak spot? There's gotta be some arts in here. Yep. Cute. A little minecart. Precious. Any more stickers, pieces of art? This seems dangerous. Right, weirdly Cooper. I am incredibly thirsty. I don't think I've taken a BRB tonight, and I've been going for like almost 4 hours.
Somebody else is here.
I should probably do that. Refresh my beverage and use the restroom. Maybe let the doggo in. Good God. Oh, that's creepy. Ew.
Who goes there?
Oh, weird.
Jenny looked like she'd seen a ghost.
Thank you for the hydrate.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
They are. That looked like actual ghosties. That was spooky.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination. Great detective deals in fact, not fiction.
Okay, I think I am gonna pause it right quick. Give me just a moment. Let me put some music. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go refresh my beverages, and I'm gonna go pee, and all of those other things that you all don't need to know about. We're gonna go to the next song. Anywho, okay, I will be right back. Give me like 4 to 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, something like that. I don't know, but I will be right back. Don't y'all go dying on me. Let's see, we'll do that. I have returned. Let me find my right screen. There we go. My screen then went black. Did that take that long? Hello again, everyone. Okay. I want to see some ghosties. I hope the ghosties are real. Are they?
It was hard for even Jenny's logical mind to deny what was standing right in front of her.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination.
Abandoned mines. Ghosts of the trapped miners. Ghosts aren't real. It'll probably be like in Scooby-Doo where they're like projections or something like that. Oh, I love this though. It looks spooky. I got panicked and I thought that I had forgotten to switch over the screen again like I did last night. Before I push that, she is very brave. It's like, yeah, I'll go up this ladder where like most of the rungs are missing or broken. Sure. Okay, so that's blocked, so I guess we've got to go push this other boulder. Nothing like a late night snack like cereal. God, I want some cereal. That'd be delicious. But unfortunately, I've already had cereal today, and so I can't have more. We need snacks, but we want spooky stuff. I do want the spooky stuff. I want it to be real ghosts, but they don't seem to be doing anything. There's brave, then there's a lack of self-awareness, right? Yeah, I like to think that I'm fairly brave, but yeah, I know when something is too dangerous. Most smart people I know lack self-awareness. True.
How am I gonna move this? It's huge.
The ghosties are gonna help me? What? What kind of cereal are you having, Ameti? Nice. Should we really be doing things that are gonna cause a
Spooky
cave-in?
how easy that was.
I'm sure these miners... Okay. I keep thinking that I'll find something to, like a sticker or something, or a piece of art, but apparently not. Plops right down. Well, let me explore a little bit before I do that. Oh, there's so many areas I can go. Hold on. I get stressed out when there's multiple pathways, because I never know which way to go first. Across family. Oh yeah, yeah, I mean, I guess it would be them. Like, a lot of those families up above were like families of, or like miners that died down here, so would make sense. Memorandum to all workers. Article 1, pay increase. Congratulations, a raise of 0.6% has been approved with immediate effect. In addition, all workers are permitted 1 additional toilet break per day. Wow, this sounds like my workplace. 0.6%. That's what... Nope. Not gonna get into it tonight. Not gonna get into it. We're not gonna be better. Article 2, absence. Until further notice, all requests for a leave of absence will be denied, and all prior allowances rescinded. At this critical time, production levels must be maintained. Article 3, research and development. Do not disturb the whitecoats. Their job is to keep you safe. Do not interrupt their work. Article 4, no access areas. You will have noticed the new signs. These are for your own safety. Anyone caught trespassing will be removed and detained by police. Article 5, confidentiality agreement. You have now signed the agreement. Any breach will be dealt with severely. Your cooperation is appreciated. The work you do here will be remembered. I don't think there's anything to zoom in and notice. Yeah, no. Okay. That's better than Amazon drivers. Yeah, I've heard Amazon works their people pretty hard. But I also know a couple of people who have worked there for years and they seem to like it. So, and they get paid pretty decently. About as much as I make.
Why would the Glatz Corporation just abandon all this?
Okay, can't go any further that way. And now we'll go back and go the other way. I think it depends on the department. Yeah, true. Because yeah, I know Aaliyah and Paris, they didn't seem to hate it. I mean, I know it was hard work, but they seem to be okay with it. And yeah, they make pretty much what I make at the hospital. So... Where am I taking this to? I don't think there's anywhere to take this here, right? I'm not really sure where this needs to go. I might have to walk around and look. Because I don't really... Unless there's a hill somewhere. Kind of like an Outlast where we had to like roll it down a hill to like bust through something. We've had a lot of games with mines lately. Like Night in the Woods had mines. Slender had mines. Outlast 2 had mines. This has mines. Seems to be a common theme in the games we've been playing lately. Oh, I guess, okay. Guess we roll it through here. Oh, okay. I see. I see. No, I wanna, there we go. I don't wanna jump. The way I just got my ass handed to me in Blood Hunt twice. Foul. I need to look up what Blood Hunt is because I know you've mentioned it lately and somebody else has mentioned it lately and I have no idea what that is. Is it like a DVD style game or is it like a shooter type game or what? I don't know what all.
This is clearly Zazer technology.
It's DVD but vampire. Oh, you lost me. You lost me.
Is it part of another Zazer sphere?
Oh wait, wasn't... I think I do remember that. Has it been out for a while? Because I feel like I remember watching somebody play it when it came out and nobody liked it, so nobody talked about it. It's the Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale. Oh. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right thing or not. More like Fortnite, but dear God. It's sounding more unappealing with every description. Dear Lord. Tamale played it a year ago when it came out on early access. It fully came out like, oh, okay. So I did remember it, right? Okay. Yeah, because I remember, I think Tamale Johnson played it, and I think I watched Roshane from the Homies of Horror play it. But yeah, it did not seem like my thing, but it was fun to watch, you know?
To get out of there!
But yeah, definitely not my thing.
What? Why?
You're right in the middle of Prospector's Pit!
Good God.
So what?
Don't you remember from Mr. Jenkins' history class? That's where all those miners died.
Good God.
There was a huge cave-in. Hundreds of men were crushed to death.
Not his pit. I know. I avoid battle royales like the plague, and I hate Fortnite, but I'm having fun even if I suck. Well, that's all that matters.
You're obviously confused and aroused.
Always, Maddie. Always. I mean, just assume that that's my my given state. But yes, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Even if you suck. Like this game, as much as I suck and I have not been able to figure out the puzzles, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it.
Even more died from lack of oxygen.
Not helpful.
And now their ghosts roam the tunnels, eternally searching for escape.
Sweet Jesus.
Don't be ridiculous.
Hundreds of men crushed. So many. I'm great at sucking. I mean... Anyway. It reminds me of Futurama, like when they go to that planet of the giant Amazonian women, and they talk about the guys dying, being crushed. They die. Jesus Christ, I cannot talk tonight. Died from crushed pelvises because they were snoo-snooed to death.
I found Tunnel 12 on the map. This isn't going to be easy.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Well, you need to find Crystal Cavern.
Very disgusting. Sickening.
It'll
Crystal
be huge
Cavern.
and full of quartz crystals. Directly above it are the sewers.
Oh,
And the
great.
sewers run underneath the jail. Got it.
But Jenny, what if you're crushed by a rock? Or murdered by a ghost? You could contract miner's lung.
Good God.
Horrible, painful way to die.
Thanks for the pep talk, Susie.
Not the miner's lung. Find Crystal Cavern should lead to the sewers, which are right under the jail. Hold on. I'm gonna decorate. I'm putting the little minecart on here. And we'll do the pickaxe. And we're also gonna do the minecart. Great. I love Futurama. I do love me some Futurama. It's one of the best cartoons ever. Oh, speaking of big blue people, James Cameron Avatar 2 movie trailer's out. Yeah, we saw it tonight when we went to go see the Multiverse of Madness. And my husband, of course, immediately was attracted to them. So I'm sure you'll be seeing some fan art at some point. But he was also kind of worried because the movie, it looks like it's centered around a lot of like oceanic activity, which y'all know he's not a fan of that. Oh, I have to push this over here. Got it. I love how this one's just hanging out and leaning against here. Like, well, been down here for a long time and nothing's changing, so. Gotta get down and push. Okay. Honestly, I never really cared much for the first Avatar. I felt like it, like, I remember seeing it in the theater, and at one point I was like, thank God, it's almost over. And then there was still like an entire movie left. It was so long and forever taking. What am I supposed to do here? Huh. Oh, I see. I hope it's really good after waiting this long. For real, that's what we were talking about. I was like, when did the first one even come out? That was so long ago. Like, what, 10, 12 years ago? I like what they did with 3D for that movie. I honestly don't remember it. I think I saw it the one time in theaters, and that was plenty for me. I did like the ride at Disney, and I thought that that section of the park was pretty cool. Yeah, the story was just average. Yeah, I was quite bored with it. Honestly, like, I was just... I've only walked out of a movie theater one time, but I was over that movie by the end of it. There are 5 movies in total. The last one will be coming out in 2028. Why? Why is that necessary? Do we really need that much of a story about this particular planet? But I mean, I guess if people like it and they're good stories, then go for it, but... Imagine being that confident on a friend. I know, that's what I was just about to say, like, that's also kind of ballsy to be like, yeah, there's gonna be 5 of these. Like, what was it? Was it like Divergent or something, that franchise? They didn't even finish like making it because no one cared. So maybe it won't turn out like that. I don't know, but I'm not a big fan. And Fantastic Beasts franchise is dead too. Yeah, like those movies, I don't know, they just, it was kind of like, it reminded me of like Lord of the Rings, because I am obsessed with Lord of the Rings, the movies. Like, I can quote those movies from start to finish. I can tell you so much about those movies and books. But when they made The Hobbit, which is one of my favorite books, they made that into the 3 movies. I could not stand it. Like, I hate those movies. But Lord of the Rings is perfect. And the same with like Harry Potter. Like, I love the Harry Potter franchise. But when it came to the Fantastic Beasts, I was like, I mean, they were all right, but they just didn't have that same, like, they didn't give me that same feeling that the Harry Potter books did. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't understand why they split that into 3 movies. Yeah, it didn't need to be made into 3 movies. I think it was honestly just like a cash grab, I think. I'm too old and can't watch movies that are 3 hours long if I fall asleep in my recliner. I don't mind them. If it's keeping me entertained, I don't mind them being that long. But yeah, some movies there's absolutely no reason for them to be that long. Oh dear God, please God, don't make me do another one of those puzzles.
Mines belonging to the Glatz Corporation, no less.
There's no way the Council of 3 could have built this without Glatzcor's approval. So was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research?
If they make me solve another one of those effing puzzles, I'm going to scream. I enjoyed Avatar, so I'll still be watching it. Yeah, I mean, they're decent movies, and I'm sure that I mean, I guess there's a huge fan base for it, because I mean, they devoted a whole section of Disney to it, so I'm guessing a lot of people like it. It just didn't do anything for me. I'm too old if, no, saw that. I'm too old. If the movie is 3 hours long, it should be on Prime Video. Netflix as a series, so I can binge it on my better count. Yeah, same. Now I'll watch it over and over. Now, will I watch it over and over? No, it's like a Blue Moon in the Mood kind of movie. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I understand. And like, we all like different stuff, so I get it. And it's a very like visually appealing movie, and I might like it more now, because I mean, I honestly haven't seen it since it came out in theaters, so I might like it more now. I probably need to give it another chance. It's just stuff like that. It's really hard for me to sit still in theaters for that long. They're really about to make me do this same puzzle a 3rd time. They're really about to do this. I will say I liked it a lot more after I got older and could actually understand most of it. Nice. Yeah, I might need to revisit it at some point. At least before the second one comes out. For me, a binge-worthy movie is a Keanu... Oh, dear. They said copy and paste. For real. Like this. I'm really enjoying this game, but there's no reason to have the same puzzle 3 different times. There's no reason. That's not fun. That's not enjoyable. Why? Why would you do that? Because knowing he's a wonderful human being makes it... Yeah, true. I am glad that he's one of the like, chill celebrities. That's, like, good people.
Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
Okay, we gotta put the ring in. And I never remember which way to do this. Nope. That. That. Nope. That. 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 Nope. Gotta make sure we're not missing any art pieces. One moment, please. Okay. None that I see.
Good evening, S32. Printing access card. Please stand by.
Neat. They really wanted to get the point across on this one, didn't they? Neat. Look at that shit.
It's a key.
It was about the same size and shape as a bar of chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. It has the same logo as the giant metal door. This must open it.
Game said, you worked hard on the previous puzzle, take a break. Well, I'm about to have to do this stupid voice puzzle again for the 3rd time.
Well, hello, old friend. What secret message might you be hiding?
This is so wild to me that they're making me literally do this same puzzle a 3rd time. That is insanely redundant. It really is it's not only a frustrating puzzle, it's like random, so you can't even look it up. And this is the 3rd time. The 3rd time. Why? It's only to stretch the time for the game. I mean, that's what it seems like, honestly. But I mean, at this point, this has been a fairly long game and there's still a good bit to go. So like, why? Ugh. Ugh. Please just accept it so I can be done with this.
Another code.
Another piece of the message.
Streamer has a few things he'd like stressed. That is my sister-in-law you're talking to, Steven, you know? So let's not. let's not. Good times. You got it quick. Yeah, thank God. Okay. I was talking about his kicker stretch. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. This vulgarity. This filth. She knows I know. Thank God, like, none of our parents, like, tune into our channel. Okay. Let's see. Rabbit 44 and Bear 32. Bear 32. Cake. Y'all know we love cake. All the cake. Every flavor. Okay, so Bear 83? Yeah. Bear 83. Gather. Nope. Run. Okay. Hawk and the Weasel. Things I've seen Emmy say. I mean, true. Pants collection. That. My mother would be ashamed of me. That internet conspiratorial wink. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, I don't see anything about... Okay, we'll just go to the wolf and the sheep. Well, no, we won't. The goose and the golden egg. Okay. Goose 9. So let's look at that. Magical. Goose 63, egg 34. Goose 63. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so innocent, just like your brother. Yeah, I know. Filthy family. It's fine. That's probably why I felt welcome and part of the family, because they were all weirdos like me. Boy and the Whale, 50. Rabbit. Did we miss something with a rabbit? Oh yeah, rabbit 44.
End this maze. Run home. Magical cake? That doesn't make any sense. How does magical cake fit in?
She read the whole message out loud again.
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past, purge infected, soon only death, forever silenced.
A wholesome Christian family. We pray together before every meal.
Despair herself is near. End this maze. Run home. Magical cake.
We attend church on Saturday every morning. We're there in the pew, first row, front row.
She tried reading it in a different order, but it didn't make a difference. Until this moment, Jenny had assumed the transmissions formed a single coherent message.
Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a message at all.
Yet the question still remained.
Who is sending these?
And why?
Oh, I think I have to... I am hungry. But I've already had 2 dinners, so I don't need to eat again.
Please enter authorization code to begin. Please enter authorization code to begin.
How do I do that?
Please enter authorization code to begin.
Okay. Did I miss something in here? Where am I supposed to enter the code? What's the code? Oh.
Another blank piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory.
Even her, she's like, another piece of paper, another puzzle, just like all the other puzzles. Are we really doing this? For the last time, it's called a secret code for a reason.
0719.
I even made it your birthday. Imagine if a child somehow got in here and started running the machine.
Thank goodness this guy wrote down all the codes. Otherwise, I'd be trapped here forever.
Oh, I can't get up there without. Okay. Gonna make me climb all the way around.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
0719.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation. Preparing to run experiment 15. Please stand by.
What the hell is going on?
Sounds bad. This game is really pretty, though. Very, very pretty.
Jenny didn't know what she'd started. But she'd have to stop it before the whole laboratory came crashing down.
Thank goodness they did the same puzzle over and over, or you'd be trapped.
Experiment 15 aborted. Operation unsuccessful. Dataset incomplete.
I don't know where I want pineapple cake. Man, I have been craving pineapple upside down cake for like 2 weeks now. But I'm too lazy to make one
I thought it was
because
going to die.
it takes some work and I'm lazy. But they are so good. God, they're so good. I might actually try to do that at some point this week.
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please take your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
What? A sparkly piece of paper?
Curious?
Tiene sus papeles? Welcome. Alright. With this book, you can now encode and decode messages. Unless specified by a high-level director, all secret communications require the use of this book. Please note, the system includes an extra layer of obfuscation. As long as the key page is destroyed, the true message will remain hidden even if unauthorized decoding occurs. General rules: commit the key page to memory. Number 2, immediately remove and incinerate the key page. If not possible, then it must be destroyed in some other effective way or by submerging in deep water. Enjoy years of secret ciphers. Radio communication. Radio is the primary mode of transmission. Messages should only be sent using secure frequencies with band modulation and spectral nesting. Yeah, we've had plenty of experience with that, haven't we? Written communication. Written communication should only be used in case of an emergency or for eyes-only high-level instructions. Messages should exclusively be sent through secure tube network. Upon receipt and decoding, all documents should be destroyed by incineration. Key index. Refer to story pages. Use first letter. Use first 2 letters. Use last letter. Okay, so that's how they were doing it. Example radio message. Okay. Seems convoluted. Example radio message: survived eating crow feet. Secret. Oh, so we're not using the words, we're just using letters from the words, depending on what animal it was. Pineapple cake? Pizza cake equals pizza pizza. I don't know what pizza cake is, but it sounds kind of gross. But we now know that you like gross things, Clues. So, pizza is delicious. Cake is delicious, but I don't know about pizza cake or cake flavored pizza. Actually, there are dessert pizzas that are really delicious. I will say that, so I could be wrong. Because there are some dessert pizzas out there that are quite tasty. Okay, preparing messages. They should be as brief as possible, but must also be clear and unmistakable to the receiver before encoding. Always check for possible misinterpretations of the message. Where possible, choose keywords that form coherent sentences. This is a crucial part of the secondary obfuscation and drastically increases the security of the secret message. To aid brevity, standard abbreviations may be used. Some syllables and single letters can be omitted without cost to legibility. Punctuation, including periods, can also be omitted unless the omission ruins legibility. However, avoid uniformly abbreviated words. These repetitions increase the likelihood of unauthorized decoding. A varying treatment of abbreviation renders unauthorized decoding basically more difficult. Okay, so let's flip this over and look for clues. More clues. I'm hanging you guys and... Wait. What's happening? You're hanging us? And we call ourselves Goblin? So that's the pot calling the kettle black. Oh, you're hanging with you guys and you call yourself Goblins. Okay, true. Clues, pineapple pizza makes the pizza soggy and sad. And you want more of me. It's true. Pineapple is so good on pizza. I've actually never had it on pizza, so I would not be opposed to trying it, but I would never personally order it for myself, but if it was there and I was like, okay, it's free pizza and it just happens to have pineapple on it, I would probably try it. Because I do like cooked pineapple on some things, so, yeah, I'm not above it.
This is the missing page from the code book.
The text gave instructions and rules for communicating using a special code.
That's why the radio broadcast didn't make sense. It was designed to look like a sinister message, but the real message is hidden inside. I was right.
Gasp.
So what's the real message?
Okay, downloading an American food app now. The kind I get. Yes, I have your address. I mean, you probably do at this point. It's not hard. To be honest, most pizzas in America are soggy with oil already. They drip oil. Yeah, not all of them, but there is one here. It is so greasy. Like, we love ordering from them because it's delicious, but like literally the box will be soaked through with grease. Clutch is non-American pearls. Pizza wet. I like a real soggy pizza. There's that show, what's it called? Abbott Elementary. And yeah, like one of the characters, he didn't like pizza, but he was trying to lie and try to make it sound like he liked pizza, and he was like, I love it when it's real soggy and crunchy. Like, I love that show. It's very cute. Because everybody was just appalled that he didn't like pizza.
Only certain letters from each word are used in the underlying message.
And so, Jenny began by finding them.
Dear Lord. Okay, so the rabbits use first letter of the word. What? Oh, dear Lord. Rabbits. But how do I know what's what? Hold on, does it... that change? Okay, it does change. Okay. Use the first letter. So... So... this seems unnecessary. Everything? Okay. It's the first two letters. I'm a code breaker. Last. I don't trust people who don't like cake. What are they hiding? Cake is perfect and wonderful. Like, I just love it so much. Cakes, pies, I love it all. People that don't like cake aren't people. Look at Torm breaking a code. I know, I'm so smart. I am so smart. Thank God it's doing this for me, because when it was talking about use these letters and like, I could do it, but it would have taken me so much longer.
Now all that's left to do is assemble the pieces.
Still alive? My God. Is it the miners? How long were they alive down here? That last bit, like, isn't HLC.
Still alive. Trapped on other side. Find Caesar.
I assume it means Zazer, but I don't know what the HLC. This is a triumph. I'm sending a note here. Huge success. Does it spell Illuminati? Maybe. Are the symbols around it? If there are the symbols. Could be onto something. Damn you, Haley. We were having a good time. We were having a good time. I was celebrating. Where did I put that? Torn has not played that game? What have I not played? Torn has not played that game. I'm sorry. What have I not played? Oh, is it like a Portal thing? Wow. There's gotta be a blue one in here somewhere, right? Oops. Oh well. Portal is a good game. We actually have them. I just haven't. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. Yeah, I've caught bits and pieces of that game. I've watched Appleglass play through it some. I haven't watched all of it. Sorry, excuse me. It looks fun. And I like the humor in it. It's very cute. Cheater? Not a cheater. Look at the warhead. It's still gross.
HLC.
HLC.
Oh.
To most people, these letters would be meaningless, but to Jenny, they were as familiar as her own birthday.
Something LeClue? Is there a dad? They never did find his body. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Dad? This message is from you!
A fantasy. How could Henry LeClue have sent this message?
The cake has been alive for so very many years. But now less gross. Not by much. It's just a better flavor when I finally get past all the gross.
Henry LeClue was...
Still alive!
The mere possibility caused Jenny's heart to pound in her chest.
They never found his body. We buried an empty coffin.
That was true. But what connection did
No
her
thank you,
father have
Close.
to the
I'm good.
Zazer spheres?
Dad worked for Dean Strasberry, and the Dean was
Y'all,
involved in all of this.
why y'all doing this? I really hope this isn't what I think it is. I'm hoping it's a better flavor. Okay. It's not terrible, but it's not good. I thought it was vomit, but it's sausage, so... Yeah, I thought I was expecting vomit, but it was sausage, so... It's not good, but I can tolerate it.
Zazer sounds just like Zazer. And if Dad had the codebook, then he knew about the Council of Three.
Oh, God. It's got like a smoky flavor to it, like smoked sausage. It's gross.
She read the message once more.
Trapped on other side.
Oh. I like sausage in my... I assume you're gonna say in your breakfast, on your plate. Despite popular belief, I do need to sleep, so bye. Have a wonderful awake time, y'all. Good night, Stevenino. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is some Lemony Snicket stuff. Oh, I love those books. Those are cute books. I never read all of them, but I did like the ones
Jenny
that I read.
pulled the freshly printed access card from her pocket.
And I love
the
the look of them and the feel of them. I love like the tactile. I love books. I don't like ebooks or whatever they're called, digital books. I don't like them. I like to have a book in my hand.
What if he didn't die? What if they just wanted him out of the picture? What if he's a prisoner, trapped on the other side of the giant metal door?
It was a plausible hypothesis, but incredibly far-fetched.
And my mom knew all this. That's why they sent the man in black to silence her.
Good
Her
God.
hands were shaking, her eyes filled with tears.
Not Jenny jump scaring me.
Was our great detective letting emotion overpower logic?
Oh, that smoky flavor.
No. HLC. It can't mean anything else. The message is from my dad. I have to get to Mom before the man in black does.
I feel like she's gonna have her heart broken. Right? She did a spook. I finished the series either last year or the year before. I need to actually go back and read those. I mean, I'm sure it's probably like going back and trying to read Goosebumps now. They're probably very silly. but I would still like to do that because they were really cute books. And eventually I would like to have my nieces, or my niece and my nephews, I would like for them to read those.
And then we'll go to the underground room together. We'll rescue my dad, and everything can go back to the way it was.
My oldest nephew, I feel like he's like speaking and reading at a really high level already. Like, he's only like, I think he'll be 12 in July, but like he's already reading and speaking at like a really high level. It's weird. I mean, I'm happy that he is, but excuse you, Goosebumps is very serious. As much as I am obsessed with Goosebumps, even as an adult, and as much as I love Goosebumps, I adore them, they have really flimsy plot lines. So many plot holes. So much of them just does not make sense. But I love them all the same.
This was her hope, her longing.
Yeah, not gonna lie, you know, R.L. Stine, I can throw some shade his way. I read the entire series as an adult, like most of my early 20s and the last few of my early 30s. Did they hold up? Like, are they decent? Because I haven't, like...
Nothing will ever be the same
I read
again.
them as they were coming out, because I was working in bookstores at the time. And I was like, oh, because, like, I love the way the cover looks and everything. Like I said, I like the, like, feel of the books. And the shape of the books. It made me happy. And like just the writing style was cutesy, and the cover art was cutesy. Like Series of Unfortunate Events is good writing. It gets redundant, but good writing. Nice, okay. Never read them as a kid, so no comparison. Right, yeah. I mean, I think I was well, like, I'm not sure when they came out, but I was grown. I wasn't like a kid. They're the perfect book size. They are. They're so small. Okay. Oh, I need to move that sticker, but oh well. It's fine. The missing page. The kid's book. Of course, the secret message uses 2 steps of encryption. Clever. Still alive, trapped on the other side. Find Caesar, HLC. Dad, he's still alive. I have to get to Mom and tell her everything. Together we can go back to the underground office and rescue Dad. Sorry for the hiccups, y'all. But, what I was gonna say. It's kind of sad that she's like getting her hopes up, because I feel like that's not going to be the case. But let's decorate it. What are we gonna decorate it with? Cookies? Let's use... Let's use the message in a bottle. Because it was an encrypted message, so we'll put that there. Maybe one more. Cookies make me happy. We're gonna do cookies. That doesn't really go there, but we're gonna make it go there. They have new covers, I think, but they are great too. Really? I'll have to check them out. Because, yeah, I would like to have, like, the old school ones. But if the new ones are cool too, I will take those. Because a lot of books, I have, like, multiple covers. Like, my Lord of the Rings books, I think I have, like, 3 different versions of each one. Ginny's legs on scanty. Little toothpick legs. She's the skinty queen. Skinny legend. Look at these miners.
Jenny saw the newly fallen rocks and finally made the connection.
All dead. All my fault. The accident in the mines was caused by Caesar's machine. All those men died because of his experiment. And the Council of Three covered it up.
Yes. Oh, my ass is hurting from sitting here so long. I've only been streaming like 5 hours, but I feel like I've been streaming a lot longer. Okay. probably should wrap up soon. Because I do have to mow before work tomorrow, which, you know, gross. Okay. I want to climb. There we go. Ugh, I have to get it closer. Why is this doing this? Why is it not letting me jump up there? I don't, like, can I not get across there? There we go, finally. Only 5 hours, you know, easy. Yeah, I mean, normally we stream like 4 to 6, sometimes 7 hours if I get caught up. But yeah. I'm trying to make more progress in this because I really would, as much as I'm enjoying this game, we have seen that they are definitely dragging this game out. So yeah, as much as I'm enjoying it, I kind of would like to wrap it up soonish. Because there's a lot of games I want to play. I bought one the other day that I'm really looking forward to. It looks very cute. I go 2 hours and I'm like dead. Oh, the books are still the same covers, but all the spines are different color. Ooh, neat. Okay, cool. Yeah, but you stream like multiple times a day, Emmy. Like, I feel like I see you stream like 2 to 3 times a day.
To the left, squatting grounds. To the right, crystal cavern.
That's where we were trying to get to.
Squatting grounds. Does that mean
Yes, it did.
Gross.
gross?
Are we squatting or? He's trying to throw us off her scent. Who? Emmy? Trying to get us to miss her streams? She's like, yeah, I'm getting off after 2 hours. You can go ahead and leave. And then she streams for like 4 more hours? Or do you mean Jenny LeClue? Is she farting to throw us off of her scent? Wait, no. I guess we would follow her scent if she was farting. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm tired. My brain hurts. Yeah, that. Can't pin her down. Emmy streams all over the place. Like, all different times, all different games. You never know what's happening. Sleep. It's a sleep. Go rest your brain. I like to keep it exciting. Keep us on our toes. You were streaming something the other day that I really wanted to see. Oh, Fatal Frame. I need to go back and watch your Fatal Frame stream. I might do that to fall asleep too.
Oh, great.
All the whispers.
There's nothing there.
Murmurs and whispers.
Just your imagination, Jenny.
Yes, fall asleep to the sounds of ghosts. How can I show you my love, Emmy, if I don't know when to be there? She might post it in her Discord. I'm just terrible at keeping up with Discord, so that's probably on me.
See?
The
Nothing
scream.
to worry about.
Hey!
Damn it, Susie! You scared the life out of me. What do you want?
I just saw the cutest little frog.
That is adorable. I love it.
Are you kidding me?
I know, right? He's got the cutest little bug eyes. I just want to take him home with me. How's everything going down there?
The truth was, Jenny was fit to burst with all the new information she had discovered.
I'm terrible about posting it on Discord, but I usually do. I try to stay around 2 or 3 p.m. I can't read. Me.
But could she trust
Oh, the
any of
cute
it
frog.
with Susie Glatz?
I do love me some cute froge. We're gonna share.
I have to tell you something.
What is it? Are you okay?
Ginny keeps trying to resist me being nice to Susie, but I am forcing her to be nice to Susie and trust her. I'm gonna say Dad. Aww.
My dad didn't die in an explosion.
Your dad? What do you mean? How did he die then?
No, I can't read. I wish I was a cute frog. Same.
He didn't die. He's
That's-
alive.
That's the life for me.
I don't understand.
He's trapped in a room under the graveyard. And after I rescue my mom, we were going to find him.
Jenny? Are you feeling okay?
I did have a mental break at that funeral, so
Of course I am. Did you hear what I said?
maybe
My
I shouldn't
dad
have shared
is alive.
this.
I'm just worried about you down in those mines.
The lack of oxygen, it's affecting my brain.
There's some toxic gases down there.
I'm not going mad.
I didn't say you were. It's just not safe down there.
I'd be a lot safer if you stopped distracting me every 5 minutes.
What a bitch.
Good luck, Jenny.
Oh no, Jenny, this game is gonna make us sad. I believe so, because I really think she's gonna be very disappointed when she finds out that her dad is not actually alive. Ooh, that's a pretty one. All the crystals. Oh. What? I wasn't. Oh, that's not it. Let me look over here first. I don't know. Hold on. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. Spooky. I'm being mean to Susie. I know. Susie's so nice. And smart and pretty. Is this the same area we were at earlier? Is it? It looks like it is. Can't really tell. Back from dinner. How was dinner? Was it delicious? Are you full? I have a feeling this is the same. Okay, yeah. Whoopsie. Sorry, y'all. It was roast duck. And not to rush you, but as you are loving this game, what time is it for you? Oh, it is 4:40 a.m. Yeah. Roast duck. I have never had duck before. Some people don't like it as it might be a bit gamey, as it is more like a red meat. That's what I've heard. I've never had it, but my mom has had it, and she pretty much knows the type of foods that I like. And it doesn't sound like something I would enjoy. But I mean, I would try it, as long as it's like cooked properly. I do eat chicken feet, not my fave, as they're a bit too many, but oh. I've always wondered that, like, I've always wanted to, like, I know it sounds weird, but I've always wanted to, like, watch how one eats a chicken foot, because to me, it looks like you're just eating scales and skin. Like, why? Why? They're just claws. Why would you do that? Like, or just eat a lizard or something. Like, what? At least there's more meat on it. We typically have it as a stew or braise, so the skin is soft and yummy. It's just eating chicken skin. But it's scaly. It's literally like reptile scales. Same, I tried it and I liked the flavor, but I was only eating bone. I was confused. Yeah, like, no thank you. Nope, not scaly at all. What happens to the scales? Where do they go? Let's start up here. Let's do this one, perhaps. Perhaps. Yay! As I said, when you stew it or braise it, it really softens. Think like a stewed beef brisket. Ate it with rice and it was super good. I just thought I didn't eat it right. Who knows what's up? No. 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 Yeah, I just... And I know you say you can't taste the scales, but I mean, when you can literally look at it before it's cooked, they are scales. So like, and like, plus I just don't eat chicken skin. That grosses me out. But yeah. But you do you. I mean, whatever makes you happy, whatever you like. No judgment. Rod, vacation was worth the wait. Fishing season is in full swing here, and boy are they big. Check out some of my bounty. I've decided to leave Joanna and the kids, quit the factory, and pursue my lifelong dream of becoming a full-time fishmonger. Join me? Marlon. Wow. So he's leaving his entire family and his job just to become a fishmonger. Or, you know, you want feet in your mouth, okay? Then again, I am used to seeing the animal before me when I eat. I know some people are not used to that. I know a lady who cannot eat when the fish's head is still attached. She needs to have the head... Yeah. No, I don't want something looking at me. And yeah, truly, if I had to go out and, like, slaughter my own animals, I would... Like, I barely eat meat now as it is. But if I had to kill it myself, I most certainly would not be eating any meat. I would just be full-on vegetarian at that point. Because I'm pretty close to vegetarian now, but if I actually had to go and kill it myself, then yes, I would most definitely be a vegetarian. Because I do not have that in me. I have killed one animal and helped skin it and gut it, and I cried the entire time, and I will never do it again. unless I am literally starving out in the woods. I can't remember which way we came from. This way? Oh yeah, okay. A rabbit? No, it was a goat. One of my favorite animals. Sounds a bit horrible to put you through that. Yeah. Yeah, I was, yeah. I mean, I felt better knowing that, like, it was going to be, like, every part of it was going to be eaten and used, but still, no. To watch one of my favorite animals get killed and carry it while its blood is pouring down my back and then have to help skin it and gut it. Nope. Wasn't good for me. Then again, there are plenty of good eats from vegetables. Yes, I agree. Who are they trying to fool? Safety inspection report. Summary of findings. Contaminant levels acceptable. I love that. They probably paid off some inspector. Seismic activity moderate. I love how they put moderate with the exclamation points and then pointed to the high peaks. Structural integrity within safe margins. Blood risk, none. Oh, horse shit. I used to work with this one surgeon, and he would get so mad, and he'd be like, oh, horse shit, and like real loud. Last week's fire was contained and traced to an errant cigarette. As a result, we have no choice but to search all personnel and at the beginning and end of each shift. Prohibited items will be confiscated and paid docked. Surveyors finish their investigation and determine the site sound and safe for work. Small tremors should be expected as we continue to excavate the new deposits in Crystal Cavern. There is no risk to your personal safety. I feel like you can't promise that to people who are working in a mine under any condition. In the unlikely event of roof or ground fall, designated safe areas have been clearly marked. Please familiarize yourself with their locations. Safe area, a grave. Okay, let's zoom in, get this ort. I don't think there's anything else to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we good. I do need to find a stopping point. I think the next time I see like the autosave thing pop up, I think I will call it. I just really like trying out other people's culture and food, but you shouldn't be traumatized. Yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. Like I was saying earlier, like I've gone to like Indian restaurants and I'll try like pretty much everything that is available there, or like Thai restaurants, I'll try most things, but yeah, there are certain things where I can just look at it and be like, nope, that's not for me. Yeah, when say the village slaughter an animal, every part of the animals use every part. As adventurous as I am with food, you call me disgusting. There are some things I do not eat. I'm like, and don't please, clues, I don't want you to think that I think you're disgusting. I just think that particular food is disgusting to me and I would not eat it. But you yourself are not disgusting and I'm not judging you for eating it. Same, that one duck egg with a baby in it. Oh yeah, balut or whatever. Yeah, gross. That is one food I will not have too. That's balut. Yeah, no. And I've mentioned that before on stream. I don't know what human looked at a fully developed bird embryo and was like, you know what? We're gonna let this rot and then we're gonna eat it. What? How desperate do you have to be for food to do that? I will try the rotten shark, but not balut. Balut. To me, if something is rotten, it should not be eaten. Like I said, I would rather go outside and eat leaves off of a tree. You say that, but you eat cheese. Cheese, my good sir, is rotten milk. Yeah, I mean, true. But still. I don't eat, like, I know some people like blue cheese, which is literally growing mold. No, thank you. And wine is a rotten grape juice. Yeah, true. But those are also aren't like a rotten dead animal, so no. Ooh, this is so pretty.
Crystal Cavern.
Gorgeous. Stunning.
It's beautiful.
Immensely wide, unfathomably deep. Crossing the chasm would be Jenny's most challenging obstacle yet.
Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights.
You call it rotten, they call it fermented. Either way, it's disgusting. To me. Again, to me. If they want to eat it, have at it. Let me some mold cheese. No. I tried blue cheese one time. I was like, I'm gonna try it just to see. And yep, tasted like mold. No, thank you. I'm good. Come on, let's make it lean. Lean with it, rock with it. The other thing I will not try is turtle. Yeah, turtle looks absolutely... Like, one, I absolutely adore turtles. They're one of my favorite creatures on this disgusting rock that we have to live on. They are perfect and wonderful, and I love them. So I can never imagine eating one unless I was like I said, lost in the forest and I just had to eat something. But yeah, the one time I was around someone who was eating turtle, the smell almost made me actually vomit. It looked absolutely vile.
Thankfully.
Another brush with death.
Another step closer to Mom.
Like, if something smells that bad, I can't imagine eating it. Like, I just... Why? How? How do you do that? I didn't even know you could eat a turtle. Yep. Yep. Yeah, one of the people we went to New Orleans with ordered turtle soup, and it was absolutely horrible being next to them. Is that legal? I don't know. I think as long as it's not like an endangered type of turtle, I think it's legal. I mean, as far as I know, they were serving it at a restaurant. And the smell is vile, yes. Well, there's a Chinese jelly dessert that is boiled turtle. They boil the shell so much that it becomes a jelly. Why? Again, and the smell is vile. Again, why? Why would you do that? Like, there are so many things in the world to eat. Why would you want to jelly a turtle shell? And ugh. Just the thought of it literally makes me want to vomit. We're changing the subject because I don't want to talk about that anymore. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, I think... Oh, we've reached the sewers. Ooh, you better jump, girl.
Well, I won't be going back that way.
Alright. I think I am gonna save just now. Okay, cool. People eat everything, really. If they can eat a chair leg, they will. I mean, apparently. Good lord. Oof. This is so comfy. I love that. Let me try. You gonna try to eat a chair leg? A rotten chair leg? Fermented chair leg? Jellied? Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot. Okay. Let me see. Not the jelly chair leg. Yep, that exact thing. Let's see what we got. What we got here. I see Toddy Bear is streaming some Minecraft, but I don't know how much longer they're going to be on. Hold on, let's see. Oh, with the ads. Not the ads. Not the ads. June's power is still in effect. I'm prevented from speaking the powerful one. I'm going to go back in and undo all of that. Because, like, they were going wild. They were wilding out tonight. They banned so many words. While funny, I don't... There's not many words in here that I want banned, except obviously, like, racist or homophobic or transphobic stuff. Fun fact, a traditional British food is jellied eels. I've heard it's absolutely vile, but I will try it. Oof. I'm gonna eat your hair? You're gonna eat my hair? My delicious bubblegum hair? It's made completely out of bubblegum. All for you, Usagi. Also, hello, Usagi. How are you? We are about to end stream, but let me... Hold on. Let me see if the person I'm gonna raid is about to be done.
Getting hit by my own arrow. What? Ow.
One moment, sorry.
God damn it.
Okay. I feel like they're gonna be on for a bit, so we're gonna go raid them. They're playing Minecraft. I think they're doing multiplayer, but he's pretty chill. He's very nice. He's very welcoming. I don't think he is LGBTQ, but I believe he's like an ally. So I feel comfortable sending y'all over there. You said candy floss? You mean cotton candy? I love it. Bubblegum or candy floss? Oh yeah, candy floss. Cotton candy. One just literally ate so full that it collapsed right into the bowl of food and entered a food coma. Cotton candy works too. Oh god, my rabbits. The rabbits was hungry. They needed to eat. I want a Wiglet in color candy floss. We will get you the finest Wiglet in the candy floss color that we can find because you deserve it. Being the prince that you are, you deserve it, Usagi. Okay, so we are gonna go... Let me set up the raid. Hold on. There's the raid message. I did not turn on my captioning tonight. Oh my goodness, I'm a terrible person. Whoopsie. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. How dare you stream 5 hours and not do the thing? Oh, I know. I feel like I always feel bad when I realize I haven't turned it on. Okay, if you have our emotes, you can copy the sub raid. If not, use the one with the generic emotes. That'll work too. But let me go over to Toddy Bear. Okay, hopefully they're not. I think they're good. Okay. Start raid. Alrighty. Thank y'all for hanging out with me and being here while I struggle through these puzzles. And yeah, it's been a good time. I feel like we're making good progress, but I still feel like we have a decent chunk of this game left. So hopefully 1 or 2 more streams and we'll wrap this up. But yes, thanks for hanging out and I will see you all soon. If you can, please stay for the raid. Toddy Bear is very, very nice. Plays a lot of comfy, cozy games like Minecraft and Core Keeper and Stardew, things like that. You're still loving the game though. I am enjoying it, even though I'm struggling and a lot of the puzzles are redundant. It's fine. It's very Night in the Woods. It is. But okay, yes, if y'all can go over and say hi, that would be fantastic. If not, I understand. I know it's late. But anyway, alright, bye y'all. I know Hasiel will be streaming, I think, Far Cry 6 tomorrow night, so be sure to join him for that. And yeah, bye friends.